Hello. I'm sorry. I'm late. I know I'm late. I'm sorry. I feel bad, but my tummy hurt, man. My tummy hurt. It started hurting as soon as I started stream. Why, bro? It hurts. But alas, we're here playing Honkai Star Rail. And look at that. That's Silverwolf. So cool. There is no sound right now. I don't know why, but I don't know if we are going to pull for her or not. She looks cool, but I am, I do like Silverwolf. However, I want to see if she's good with anyone I would use, because I don't want to have to pull people for her. I don't like her that much. Silverwolf level 9 team. No, that's great. Everyone I don't freaking have. But apparently she's really good. Let's see. Oh, she's a DPS. Interesting. Who's on the second phase of the banner? Hold on. We'll view that in a second. I want to turn. Limited 5-star characters have now been added in the Celestial Invitations list. Look at that. Let's get rid of you, freaking Japard. Let's put Yunlin, and we'll put Argentia on there too. Already have Clara, so we'll put them on. I'll definitely want Silverwolf on there. Oh, watch later. But yeah, it's the 3rd anniversary, so there's going to be some fun stuff. Alright. I just want to take a look at the events real quick. Claimable rewards. Oh, claim. Let's do it. This? A companion you've met and see what blessing they have for you. Cyrene. Duh. Out of all of these ones, it's Acheron or Cyrene, but I love Cyrene, so we'll do her. Character rewards. New obtainable characters. Oh, so we got a free character, okay. Go to redeem. I think I still have, yeah, I still have the other one. I could get Robin, I could get Huohuo. I already have Huohuo though, so I don't. Ron May's tempting, but not really, but kinda, you know what I'm saying? Cherished Recollection. This is gacha, if you whale. Oh, is this a pet? Oh, come on. That's actually kind of cute. But I do kind of hate these little shits, but they're also cute, so I'm torn. And then you have the beautiful Firefly skin that I do not have. And then, oh, you can use, oh, interesting. Oh! That's so pretty! How much is it? How much are they? $13.50. This is 15 bucks. It's the help center. Dang. 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 Everyone give me money. Give me money so I can afford cute skins. I'm just kidding. But I mean, I wouldn't be opposed. But this is so cute. Anyway. How many of these could we theoretically put? 14? Oh, that's not even that many. But yeah, I guess that means we are not pulling for... Because what other... What's the... Evanescia is the next banner, right? Right? 4.2 HSR banners. I believe Evanescia is the other one. At least she's in the photo, so... Yeah, okay. Okay. Has her kit been... I think her kit's been revealed, right? Okay, so Yao... Hua an EMC. What's EMC mean? Oh. Elation MC? I guess that's just a guess. Alright, well. But yeah, I still haven't done this. I don't know who I should do. I know a bunch of people are getting Sparkle, but I don't really care for Sparkle. I'm not going to lie. So, I'm debating between Kafka, Acheron, Jingliu. Oh! Firefly got an enhancement? Yatta! Enhanced skill can introduce fire weakness, causing weakness in enemies, extends the duration of complete combustion. Nice! Oh, and Huohuo got one. Additionally, restore HP. Oh, wait, is that her ult? That's nice, that her ult actually heals. Increases the duration of Divine Provision. Ultimate can refresh Divine Provision. Sela got another buff. But yeah, so Jingliu's... I have her E1. Her E2s are really good, is what I've heard. I don't think she's, like, meta, but I know her E2 is good. Kafka is good because she can actually be used. We already know that. It increases damage take. Unlock now. No, wait. Why you spoiling me, bro? Why you spoiling me? Okay, well, I guess we get the elation path now. Bruh. Anyway, like, it wants you to do it. Like, anyway, okay. And then the other one was Acheron, who's E1. It was just a permanent 18% crit rate increase. But yeah, we got that. Oh wait, Firefly's on the banner? Maybe I want to pull for Fire. I was actually thinking about saving for Firefly, so... Hmm. I do love her, so... Hmm. Are her copies good? And I have her light cone, I believe. Oh, I have her E1. I didn't even realize. Oh, right. Enhanced skill does not consume skill points. I remember that. I do have her light cone. What's this one? Let me look up the ratings of Firefly. Yes. That's what I'm getting at, is yes. What I'm getting at is yes, her E2 is good. I'm looking at Priden. Where's the... Where's her E2? Is E2 worth it or not? Or what the damage percentages of E2? What the freak is E2? This is great. Where's the E2? Where do I can get the... There we go. Okay. E1, E2, good. E4 and E1, E2, and E6 are the best. Like, those are the highest value ones. E4 is pretty good. And E3 is alright, and E5 is alright, but not. We'll go for her second caveat. Let's see what it even says it is. While in complete combustion, using the enhanced basic attack or the enhanced skill to defeat an enemy or to break their weakness allows Sam to immediately gain an extra turn. This effect can only trigger one time per turn, and the trigger count resets at the start of Sam's turn. Let's do it. Let's do it. Why not? We still have Cass. Oh, I do love Cass, too. Rerun banners be more appetizing. How are her Eidolon? Her E2 is decent, but I don't think we can guarantee that, so let's just go for Firefly E2. Cheers. I didn't see. Nope. That's kind of loud, is it? Oh no, I just have my audio to come loud. Oh! Wait, does this have pity? Am I on pity, or is this early? If I get a double, we'll go E6, sure. Bruh. A freaking blade. Oh, man. Okay, I was at... that was almost hard pity, so... that wasn't actually impressive. No, that was hard pity. Because that was 20... Yeah, no, that was hard pity. No, it's okay. So, not impressive. Okay. Pour me a drink. Yeah, I got... Voltage Mountain Dew here, so... Come on. Bruh. Bruh. Come on. There we go. Wait, no, that wasn't it. Oops. I thought it was. I was tripping balls. That was not it. That was also not it. Okay, we're hard pitying. Great. Splendid. There we go. Whatever. Double hard pity, lost 50-50. Fine. Yay! Let's go. Anyway. Oh, that wasn't very long. Thought it was going to be like a decently long cutscene, but no, it wasn't. But look at that. Firefly, E2.
A life as frail as a cicada's wings can still burn brightly.
I freaking love her. And now, apparently, she's really good. So if we have a really good team for her, and she got a buff, and we have her at E2, she'll be really good. Oh, where'd I get that stuff from? Oh, here. Accumulated points. Oh, okay. Oh! After the version 4.2, accumulated points for Divergent, Simulated, and Currency Wars will be merged. Oh, at that time a new period of points will begin. Interesting. So now you can get the points in any of the following ways? So you can get it like here or here? Like it's the same? Oh, okay, interesting. That's cool. I'm guessing I shouldn't look at that. Nova Flare. I'll do those later. Okay. Relic Recon. I guess. I don't really need to do that right now. Oh, these too. We got an update to this. Oh, cool. Co-op visits. Wait a second. That's cool. Currency Wars. Got this, and then we also got this. I think for this, I'm gonna go with Kafka. I know it's kind of lame to go with a character you technically already have, but it buffs her and makes her more viable. I think it's just worth it. Maybe I should go with Sparkle, because we all know I'm not gonna pull Sparkle. I'm not wasting my pulls on her, but I don't know that I even have any teams that she's good on. Okay, well, I could put her with Imbibe or Lune, but I don't use him anyway. Like, what are her teams? Archer, like, I don't have him. I don't have, well, I have Imbibe or Lune, but again, I don't want to freaking use Imbibe or Lune because A, he's not good. Good for Acheron if Acheron has her second Eidolon, but she doesn't. Jingyuan, Blade, Jinge. Like, I genuinely don't think Sparkle would be good for... Like, I don't like her, and I don't think she's good for any teams meta-wise that I have and want to play. So... let's just do that. Nice.
No one can completely grasp another's thoughts. Not even you or I.
It's still telling me to look at Trailblazer, but no, you just spoiled the entire freaking story chapter. Oh, that's stupid. Alright, let's swap our team here. If, like, the new Silver Wolf was good for Acheron, I would so pull her, but it's not, so. This is an old team. I really liked Jingliu, so I hope she either gets a second form or, she gets the buff that makes her viable, because I would love to play her again. You almost did it in the order I wanted it in. I want it in that order. I'm picky about the order. I don't know why. It always goes DPS in the first slot, healer in the fourth slot, and then the sub DPS in the second slot. And if it's two supports, then they're interchangeable, but whichever one I had in the slot originally goes there. And Fueg was in the second slot before the Dahlia was released, so Dahlia goes in third automatically. It's just how it works in my mind. I don't know what to tell you. Like, it doesn't make sense. I acknowledge that, but it's just how it works. Okay. So then we got, what the freak is this? This team can actually, you can actually be replaced with you. Can I swap you two? I don't wanna. And now we have this one, which can be changed. Let's see. I actually want two versions of this team. So I'm gonna have that second version. Because I also like, that team. Sorry. reverse that order. And then, yeah, with Dan Heng. But I also think it will be good with Hua Hua. So. Anyway, let's go.
After defeating Sparksy at the Graphia Academy, I followed Himiko to the Emotes
We're starting at
room,
the start.
tucked away
Okay.
on the campus, where records of the Herald of Death incident were stored. There, we ran into Himiko's father, Ryusuke, and the two parted on bad terms after the conversation. During a tour of the Express, the two put aside their differences temporarily. Afterward, we received an invitation from Pearl. She wanted to discuss a partnership with me as a fellow supplicant, and invited me to visit her company, Perlux Corp.
Oh, wait, auto.
At
Thank you for the look
Perlux
right there.
Tower, we had a friendly spar with the superheroes, the Daybreak
Friendly.
Squadron, and a tour of the
guess it
Megatron
was
production
friendly,
process. Pearl suggested that we join forces and host an Astral Express-themed convention, Star Rail Fest, to lure out the remaining supplicants. Meanwhile, Pearl also ordered Detective Ashvale to look for leads on the new Herald of Death case. The detectives'
I forgot we've
relentless
solved
pursuit
the Herald of Death case.
eventually led him to his prime suspect, the charity organization
We haven't, like,
known
completely,
as
but,
the
like...
Research Society of Happy Smiles. Both Ashvale and Kuchiba witnessed the uncanny ability of Fullwish,
Yeah, when's Kuchiba gonna be
president
playable?
of the Smile Society, to stir up a crowd.
I'd pull for Kuchiba. I
Realizing
would.
Fullwish was attempting to interfere with the Phantasmoon games, the two paid a visit to Ashvale's old acquaintance, Cinderborn of the Daybreak Squadron. During the conversation with Cinderborn, Ashvale sensed a deep, dark secret behind the happiness surgery that the Society offered to its members to erase their pain.
Ashvale also aura farmed.
On the day of the Star Rail Fest, we were invited to the exhibition as special guests. During our visit, we ran into the mysterious
Hey, look at Don
Evanescia
Hung.
again. She also happened to be a hardcore fan of the comic series The Fluffy. So, we ended up exploring the festival dedicated to the Express together.
And then she freaking disappeared.
However, as we passed through the Xianzhou La Fu exhibition area, the Daybreak Warriors challenged us as supplicants. Their provocation was accompanied by a smear campaign against me from Fullwish TV. The Daybreak Warriors launched a massive attack with the reanimated Mega Mechatron, Alloy King Pom Pom.
I forgot how much of a fever dream
Ashvale
this
unleashed his
chapter
power
is.
and broke through the enemy's offensive. However, he also tore open a fissure in space during the process, which took everyone down into an unknown abandoned station.
I do remember.
The being hiding deep within the abandoned station stirred restlessly, twisting and ripping at space. Thankfully, Pearl was able to rescue us with her timely intervention. Little did we know, things were about to get worse with Ashvale's terrible revelation. The happiness surgery
The abundance
was
has come back
actually
into
implanting the
this.
flesh of abominations of abundance into Smile Society members.
Let's do it. So I'm guessing this is going to be taken down Smile Society chapter, probably. Something like that.
Let
I
me
don't know.
stay here a little longer in this body. Wait, did you hear that? The moon just spoke!
Right! They forgot that, the most important
I'm
part of the
not hearing
recap.
things, am I? The Master of Elation is here?
Hurry, make a wish. It might actually come true.
Hang on. This isn't right. Is it? Oh, that winking moon up there in the sky. It just spoke. For real. Oh, hey, it wasn't just me, was it? You heard that too, right?
Can I lie and say no? Oh, everyone on the street heard it.
I heard it too.
Oh.
That's why I came straight back for you. The winner of these Phantasmoon games shall inherit all my authority.
Right,
Become
I
the
forgot that.
true, permanent Eon of Elation. Which means
Aha, changed the price. And the elation just raised the stakes.
precisely. Aha has raised the stakes. The final winner will inherit the authority of Elation itself.
That's crazy. That's literally just saying
Serious? This is
the
so
winner
wild.
becomes a god.
It doesn't even feel real anymore.
Every time a path has vanished or been absorbed, the cosmic turmoil has lasted for dozens of Amber eras. The transfer of an Eon's divine authority. How could that ever amount to a mere wager? Lightly
Oh, it's
traded
going
in a
to
single
it's going to
world's
amount
game.
to the next Eon Wars. Something about this feels off.
Exactly. It's just too weird. Can you really just give up being an Eon? What if this is just a big prank by those masked
Those wearable
fools?
blankets.
In the historical records, instances of the Phantasmoon speaking are few and far between, and the likelihood of it being influenced by an external force is exceedingly slim.
Extremely slim. I wouldn't put it past anyone. Why would Aha do something like this?
The most logical explanation is that Aha wants to steer this game toward utter insanity. But then, who can possibly fathom the mind of an Eon?
What if Aha also enters the games, though? And then he wins, and then he keeps his authority.
Every Phantasmoon game's ending has been recorded. Many were lost to time, most likely a consequence of the winners exercising their newfound divine authority. But as far as recorded history goes, this is unprecedented. After all, the chance to be an Eon for just 1 minute is already an irresistible lure for many.
Being able to play God for 1 minute is crazy, but being able to play be God.
Basically, unless what the Phantasmoon said is some cruel joke or a play on words, once the games are over, a new god will be born.
If they actually make us the
One
winner,
of
I'm going to be so
unknown
excited.
Identity, unknown morality, and unknown purpose.
I want a power upgrade.
They won't be a guest with a 1 minute pass to the Elation theme park. They will be its new owner.
Exactly.
They may spread good fortune and steer the great wheel of the cosmos toward hope. Or they may be a god of utter malice, mocking all who stand against the destruction, intent on dragging the universe into an abyss of despair.
Aha must have overheard my wish.
You wished that if you won the Phantasmoon games, Aha would become the new leader of the Anti-Destruction Alliance. Perhaps Aha heard your idea and decided to pack up and flee in the middle of the night.
He was like, yeah, Aha will be, but you will also be Aha.
Baseball, raccoon,
What's good,
March Bunny,
brothers?
and Hime-Cat in the flesh! Oh, what are they doing here?
What's good? What's good, homies?
I couldn't even get a ticket to Star Rail Fest.
I thought everyone hated me.
I'm seeing them right
I thought a
here
bunch
on
of
the
propaganda
street.
was spread about me and everyone hated me.
Whoa.
What's good? How'd it go?
Where did all these people
How'd it
come
do, my
from?
fellow
Hey,
humans?
that declaration the Phantasmoon mentioned was about you, right? What are you gonna do? Got any kind of moon landing plans in the works?
Yep. Artemis 2, that was actually...
You should just
I actually
hit
did
it
that.
with your bat. Send that thing spinning into a black hole at the end of the cosmos.
That's a good idea! That's a good idea, but it's a bat, not a golf club.
You smash anyone who stands in your way with that bat. The way they
And
say
you
it
stand in
makes
my
you
way right
sound
now.
like a supervillain. Uh-oh. You don't think that fight with the Daybreak Squadron made everyone turn on us, do you?
Probably did.
Come on, isn't that basically your trademark? You beat the Daybreak Warriors senseless.
Oh! All these big shots from across the cosmos, fighting to the death right in our backyard. It's gonna be epic!
Epic? Are you brain dead? One wrong move from them and we're in serious trouble. Just like what happened with the Herald of Death years ago.
That is true.
Sign this for me, future Eon!
Yo! When you become an Eon, can I be your Emanator?
No, that's reserved for Firefly, sorry.
We should get away from this mess. Let's head back to the Express and discuss matters there.
A moment later, as you squeeze your way through the crowd. Evanesia? I'm just guessing, but Evanesia?
You're back. Himiko messaged me. She filled me in on the Star Rail Fest and the Phantom Moon's declaration.
If Sunday also
really
got it,
changing fast.
It would be better than someone else getting it. Our objectives remain the same, just with higher stakes.
Yeah, that's right. We came here to win. A bigger prize doesn't change that.
The chips are down, but I'm all in.
Still,
I play
the
until
mere
I
fact
win.
that the Phantom Moon made a declaration is anything but ordinary.
True.
To prevent the divine authority from falling into the wrong hands, the supplicants may go to any lengths now with their tactics and actions.
Murder everyone.
After all, in most people's minds, they alone are the ones best suited to wield power. Right or wrong has little to do with it.
Such is the nature of human will.
Yeah, and that may be exactly what the Phantom Moon wishes to see. A spectacular, head-on battle of ambitions.
Madame Pearl has sent a communication request to the Astral Express. Accept transmission?
Accept transmission. Whoa.
It hasn't been
power
long
ch-
since we parted. And here I am, disturbing
What's going on?
once more. My sincerest apologies.
Please, there's no need to apologize.
My mic just
Given
cut
the
out
urgency
twice.
of this
And when that
transmission,
happens, my
Madame
sound also
Pearl,
cuts out.
I assume you wish to discuss the Phantom Moon's recent declaration.
Nothing manipulates people's emotions quite like that moon in the sky. A permanent handover of divine authority.
Why would you want to do that? If you were a Ha, why would you want to do
I
that?
wonder whether some malicious presence lurks behind the Phantom Moon. Still, who else but the Elation themselves could wield such control over it?
I have a feeling what they're gonna do is they're gonna
case,
make us believe
Phantom Moon's speech
that it
has made
is
the
a
public
Ha, and then they're gonna be like,
realize the power
psych!
to create a god is in their hands. Their
You're sleepy.
emotions, and perhaps even their wish power, are swelling to historic levels. The Department of
So yeah, whoever wins the
Defense even
games
detected a
basically
surge of
takes
agitation
over
and
a Ha's
unrest
place
among
and
the
gains
Imaginaries.
all of their authority.
When normal people believe power rests in their hands, their decisions tend to grow more radical and reckless.
You missed Gotcha, Sleepy.
Please,
I gotcha'd
be
for
careful.
Firefly copy.
And make sure to
I
protect
can't hear because
yourselves.
my ear is plugged back in and say hi. Hi. Protection. Yeah,
It isn't
always wear
required,
protection, chat.
But I advise you to limit your appearances in public spaces. The Media and Public Relations Department has been monitoring public sentiment.
I have a welcome
At
back
present,
ceremony for you.
speculation and criticism regarding the Astral Express are surging.
I've seen it online myself. Following the fight with the Daybreak Warriors, there's been no shortage of hostile commentary aimed at her.
Hey.
A commentary
Wait,
program on TV has been claiming the Express's adventures are nothing but stories fabricated by the IPC.
Hey, meaningless problems, everybody's got them, and they can't be satisfied until somebody's at the bottom, so what? You think you're special because you got some grit and hunger? We ain't getting any younger thinking, let's just crash. So true.
Many believe the Astral Express is oppressing the local heroes, and some are even speculating that she is the new Herald of Death.
I am.
What
I have come
the?
to kill all.
What's wrong with these people?
These narratives are undoubtedly being amplified by media platforms steered
Wait,
by Full Wish.
I didn't...
I've
No,
received
okay,
a
no, I did do
report
the
from
live
the
announcement.
Security Bureau.
Unlike yesterday,
They
I
tell
did
me
do
that
it.
many fans of the Daybreak Squadron have been stirred up and are threatening retaliation against the Express. I'll reinforce security in case agitators attempt to storm the station.
I can also just beat them up. You can control public opinion, can't you? Just make everyone love me.
I can.
Love,
But you
love,
overestimate what control
love
really means. In the arena of public opinion, those who look strong are often the ones at a disadvantage. And besides,
you'll be distancing yourself from us for a while. Isn't that right?
that is accurate. We intend to scale back our public association for the time being. If it's confirmed that the Express is colluding with the IPC, its public image would only deteriorate further.
Why don't we disclose what really happened?
Regrettably, I cannot agree to this. Clarifying the facts amid a frenzy of public sentiment is like trying to quell boiling water by stirring it. It only fuels the flames. The happiness surgery causes recipients to undergo an abundance transformation. Disclosing such sensational information
Okay, well, that's not what I meant, but okay.
or trigger public panic. I will instruct the department of... I strongly advise you to exercise restraint in front of the media. Even the smallest statement can be selectively edited and misrepresented.
Yup. It's all Foolish is doing.
That much is certain. Still, given the current volatility of public sentiment, please exercise caution and self-control.
Yup, you said that like 6 times.
I sincerely hope that the Phantom Moon's declaration will not disrupt the goodwill between us. A greater danger still stands before us. After listening to the declaration, who knows what extremes Foolish might be driven to. Affairs demand my attention, so I must excuse myself.
You're gonna have an affair?
Should there be further developments, I will keep you apprised.
Bye, Pearl.
What do you make of the current situation?
We need to take action and put a stop to Full Wish before things get even worse. Even if I'd never joined the Phantom Moon Games, I'd still make this decision.
For everyone she's fooled.
We cannot allow her to deceive and poison innocent people in the name of happiness.
So true, me.
Agreed. Given the likelihood of Full Wish acting unpredictably, we should confront her with everything we have.
But we need to do so
That
while
reminds me,
staying out of the
I've been
public
wondering,
sight.
The happiness surgery taps into the power of abundance, yet Full Wish seems perfectly normal. Just how did she get her hands on something so dangerous?
Blade.
Perhaps it's the lingering poison left behind by the previous Herald of Death.
Lingering poison?
15 years ago, the monster who turned living flesh into his artwork would, in the heat of combat, slip into bouts of frenzied elation and delirium. The murderous mark he left behind, the bloody bloom, was no mere delusion. According to his interrogation transcripts,
not the freaking
he
tree
claimed
again.
to witness a brilliant golden tree,
Not the tree.
promising him everlasting life.
The Ambrosial Arbor.
I cannot say whether the vision this madman claimed to see corresponds to something real, but the possibility cannot be ruled out. He claimed that in his hallucinations, the golden tree's branches coiled around him, drowning him in frenzy and pleasure. He wanted its blossoms to bloom before all.
Pause.
And to bring about that miracle, he was willing to slaughter without restraint. In hindsight, it's clear that the Herald of Death was a supplicant who bore the power of abundance. The tragedy he orchestrated.
For being
in
called the
Plain
Abundance,
Arcadia
the Abundance sure
ultimately
is
forged
not
another version of himself. Full Wish.
like a good thing.
Right now, in Plain Arcadia, how many have undergone the happiness surgery and turned into potential abominations
I'll
of
kill them all,
abundance?
don't worry, it's fine.
It's a terrifying thought.
No one else is terrifying?
Full wish.
You not hitting that like button.
What has happened to you over the years? Hiding behind these innocent people. What are you really trying to accomplish?
Just stay hydrated.
I need more information about this junior of mine. I plan to head to Graphia Academy. Care to join me?
Sure.
If we're to investigate Full Wish, we need to examine the traces left behind from the Herald of Death incident that took place during the last Phantom Moon Games. The recollections of teachers and the student records sealed away by the school. We're bound to find a vital clue there.
Beside me. No love to call my own. No notice on my phone. Let's find out everything about Full Wish.
If you're set, let's get moving.
Let's get moving.
Well, after that so-called dream campus experience, we've ended up back at Graphia Academy. It's almost like revisiting the place after graduation.
Wake up, March.
Wait a minute. This nostalgia isn't an after effect of the Sparksy virus.
I'm gonna have to exterminate you.
Don't worry, March. The Department of Aberration Defense conducted a comprehensive disinfection of the campus.
That's a relief. The last thing I need is
Shush
to be
along.
mid-investigation and suddenly morph into some hopping, dancing mushroom rabbit. Speaking of which, where should we begin our investigation into Full Wish?
Archives.
It's only appropriate that we obtain permission from the Dean before proceeding with the investigation.
That's only if you want to be proper.
15 years have passed, but there should be a backup of the student files, work logs.
They're probably stored in the archive. If I had to guess, they're stored in the archive. No, actually, they're stored underneath the second stall toilet in the girls' bathroom. Yep, that's where all the secret files are stored. How do I know? Don't ask questions. Don't ask questions. I just know these things.
Himeko, there you are at last.
We're not here to say hi.
The news
Just
said you
give
got
me
into a
records.
huge fight with those, what were they called? I sent you a dozen messages, and you didn't reply to
Shut up!
But seeing that you've come to tell me you're safe, if you're really so preoccupied.
Shut up!
It's you two.
Shut up!
Well, now it feels like we're the underling.
In any case, I'll
Shush!
leave Himeko.
Of course, Grandpa. I got it, Grandpa. Don't worry, I'm a great bodyguard.
Stop! Every time you and she get together, the conversation somehow drifts completely off course.
Cheers.
I'm fine. I'm good. Your daughter's no porcelain doll. We came here to...
Porcelain
I
maid.
know. I understand. You didn't come, but tell me. Has there been progress on the new... The Department of Aberration Defense also sent someone here before you. They inquired about Full Wish, but regrettably, I truly don't know how to answer. On one hand, I wasn't here 15 years ago. On the other, she is still considered one of our school's distinguished alumni. I'm aware that you're involved in the investigation too. So, I compiled the pertinent documents ahead of time. I hope they'll be of use to you.
If anyone compiles documents ahead of time, just know that there's also probably things you're missing in the archives, because they probably didn't get anything, especially if they don't know anything about the situation. just want to point that out. I won't take up any of your time. I'm not asking him questions. I don't want to.
Welcome. Other than the archive room, you could also...
I told you they're in the archive room.
Then we'll try the
But I'm
archive
telling
room.
you, I'm telling you.
Let's go, you two.
I'm telling you guys. The secret files that no one wants you to know about, they're under the, what did I say, fourth? Second?
Dad.
I can't remember. Fourth bathroom stall in the girls' bathroom.
Room and Miss Dolly around in the Genesis classroom, right?
Are you following me?
Oh my goodness, I thought I recognized you in the distance. Himeko, it really is you.
Miss Dolly, Please forgive me for not coming to see you sooner. I've been...
Himiko does not want to be here.
About it, I'm simply happy that you cared enough to visit. I must apologize about the mask you entrusted me.
Please, I can't thank you enough for safeguarding the mask all these years.
I have a sneaky suspicion
You haven't changed a bit.
that Himiko does not want to be
Look
here.
like you're in a hurry. Is there something you need to attend to?
Yes, your funeral. I'm just kidding. It said that Fullwish is an outstanding alumni. Yeah, bring it up casually.
The poor child who survived the Herald of Death.
Oh, I didn't know about that.
Organized a fundraiser for her back then. I still remember how she bowed again and again with tears in her eyes at everyone who helped.
That's kind of sad.
Poor girl. Though she was lucky to have survived, her parents didn't make it. There were rumors flying around the school saying she had something to do with the Herald of Death. Otherwise, why would she be so lucky? She's the only one who survived.
That's such a stupid justification.
She had good grades and a good heart. And becoming famous, she often came back to visit the school and sponsored a number of scholarship projects.
That was definitely a ploy.
Speaking of which, do you know anything about what happened to her after she graduated from school?
I heard she went somewhere beyond the sky to further her studies after graduation. She had the chance to work for the Interastral Peace Corporation, but chose to return home and take over Seafell TV instead, which was on the verge of bankruptcy.
Somewhere beyond the sky. Miss Dolly, do you know where she went exactly?
I never heard. However, she pushed out many projects after taking over the TV station and managed to expand their business to the whole of
Suspicious.
Arcadia in just a few years. That is all I know.
Suspicious.
Thank you, Ms. Dolly, for your intel.
Suspicious. 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 What's good archive room? Oh, never mind.
The
There's no one in
atmosphere
here.
in this archive room is giving me the creeps. It's so gloomy. Almost like we've stumbled into
Cheers.
Fintroll
Stay
Garden.
It was like this 15 years ago as well. The archives tracked all academic results. Near the final exams, students dissatisfied with their abilities often poured their frustration into painting unsettling things. There's a lot of data stored
What is
here.
that frog thing
Aside
on the
from what my
wall?
father organized for us, let's explore the other areas as well.
Good. That's
If
what I said to do.
possible,
So good.
keep an eye out for clues regarding Fullwish's life after graduation. She returned to her alma mater frequently, so there must be records of her visits.
This is
Dabbling
true.
in technology related to the abundance. Where exactly did she acquire it? Perhaps her past holds a clue.
Mayhaps, mayhaps. Not the doll. Nope. Nope. Computer. I'll investigate the computer. That can't have been it, right? Search for wish.
There are so many press releases here.
Scroll forward. Scroll
The
forward.
school's annual distinguished student register from 1982 to 1984? For 3 consecutive years, first place was always Foolish.
Sus. Or Chimico.
Formal caution regarding a student's non-compliant hairstyle. Disciplinary action concerning a student's involvement in 3 food poisoning cases.
What?
Disciplinary notice for a student's involvement in a physical altercation.
Oh, coffee. The label of this cabinet reads Alumni Yearbook. In which year did Foolish graduate? You seem to remember you obtained this information somewhere. I remember it all along. 1982. 1984. Foolish. Birthday, address, Plan Arcadia, contact. Favorite color. Favorite color is white. That's a stupid favorite color. That's just saying I like all the colors, because, wait, no, white is none of the colors. I don't like any colors. Dream destination, the seaside. Favorite animal, hallucigenia. Ideal career, teacher. Yikes. Graduation day is finally arrived. So many have never made it back. If I hadn't slipped away early that day, could I have done something for them? When I look at the empty seats in our classroom, I often feel guilty for being powerless. Foolish, did you feel the same? But I've come to terms with it now. The past is the past. Those of us left behind, we have to take care of ourselves. I hear the climate on the Garden Star of Botanical Study is very different. Oh, okay, that's probably where she went. Winning first place, ranking top for consecutive semesters. You've always been outstanding, Foolish. Message from a teacher. Hearing that you'll soon leave Planet Arcadia to pursue cognitive science, I can't help but feel a sense of loss. It's a failure on my part as teacher that I couldn't inspire you to stay in the emegenesis industry. Okay, what? But as your teacher, I fully understand your choice to have helped shape a researcher like you for the Intelligentsia Guild. Fills me with deep pride. I sincerely wish you the vastest of horizons, Foolish. Message from parents, left blank. I don't have to do her dirty like that.
Star of Botanical Study. Miss Dolly mentioned that Foolish went beyond the sky to study after graduation.
Hello, hello.
Well,
I have figured
did you
it
find
out.
Anything?
I did. You tell Himiko about the clues you discovered.
Star of Botanical Study? It appears to be a greenhouse world located within the consternation star zone. Oh, found it. Its property ownership is registered under a specific school within the Intelligentsia Guild. Strange. The name of the school is encrypted. I've heard conspiracy theories claiming the Herald of Death from 15 years ago was actually someone from the IPC. Given
I've also heard
great lengths
crazier
the IPC went
theories,
to in wiping away all traces after the incident, perhaps the rumors are true.
I think they just didn't want their name on anything to do with that incident. It was bad business.
Yet, after studying in an institution funded by the IPC, she became a suspect in the new Herald of Death incident.
That doesn't mean anything. Could be where she obtained the technology.
She created the happiness surgery after studying on that greenhouse world?
That I can see.
It's certainly possible, but the information is still too vague to make any judgments. I'm more inclined to think that after witnessing the power of the Herald of Death, she resolved to uncover the truth behind it. That's why she went to another world to study after graduation. But is the knowledge she gained in just a few short years enough to create the happiness surgery?
I don't know.
If the power of the abundance used in the happiness surgery stems from the Herald of Death's lingering poison, would the IPC, who have tried to hide this in every way possible, really be unaware of her actions? There are too many things here that an ordinary scholar simply couldn't achieve. Perhaps I should contact her as a fellow alumna and have an open, honest talk.
What are we gonna solve this with friendship?
Full Wish as her senior? After all this time, would she even want to see you?
I don't know.
Can you tell us about the Full Wish you used to know? Somebody you used to know.
I had taken a leave of absence from university due to health issues. So I was doing some idle work at my father's school to clear my mind. Full Wish would occasionally run to the library to slack off. She and Belle always appeared together, helping me organize newspaper clippings and library cards, all while chattering on about classmates' crushes and the latest gossip. They didn't treat me like a patient who needed special care, nor did they treat me like the dean's daughter. We often shared snacks brought from home and secretly dug out the school's collection of ancient books and paintings to admire them. Full Wish, she was the model student, always knowing a little more than everyone else. Her questions often went beyond the textbooks, pushing past the boundaries of what someone her age should know. When she looked through those illustrations of Imagine, her eyes would always sparkle. I could feel the passion in her eyes, and an unspeakable sense of loneliness. If she still remembers our old friendship, she will meet me. Full Wish is walking a dangerous path right now, and the deeper someone walks into the abyss, the more they crave the recognition and understanding
She makes a fair
of old
point.
friends. I want to ask her myself, why has the happiness she pursues become an illusion that can only be maintained by a taboo surgery?
I'll go with you.
Me too.
Thank you, you two. And thank you for your investigation. Though many questions remain unanswered, at least I now have a clearer picture of her movements after graduation. By the way, before we leave the school, there's one more place I'd like to visit. Before I
Is it gonna
meet
be a
Full Wish,
grave?
I want to say goodbye to that memory from 15 years ago.
You mean that old school building from 15 years ago?
Let's do it. What the frig? Huh? It's your fault. Is this the actual thing? Or... Oh. For giggles. Yep, she just did it for gits and shiggles.
Remember to return the art supplies.
Oh, coins. Pog. What's good? Coins! I'm rich. If I get 100, do I get another life? Wait. Oh, here. What? What?
I'm so sorry. I just couldn't finish tidying up the ribbons, and now I've dragged you into staying this late.
Don't worry about it, Belle. It was my turn on duty today anyway.
Belle was definitely the Herald of Chaos.
Is this?
Or whatever. The
Yes.
serial murder.
In this imaginated classroom, the after images of the students from 15 years ago still linger in their original places.
Tomorrow is the school anniversary. I wonder how lively it will be. They've invited parents here. Will your parents be coming?
My parents are dead.
Oh, Full Wish?
Oh, that's Full Wish from her youth.
Oh, the good old years of youth.
Dad already took time off. By now he's probably out on the streets with Mom, picking out formal wear. If it's my daughter's performance, we have to dress to the nines. That's just like him. He always loves making those kinds of jokes.
Then you'd better put on a good show, huh?
There won't be a show anymore, Belle. Because unexpected guests have arrived.
What the?
Everyone from the Astral Express and Himiko. I didn't expect to meet you here. Did you enjoy yourselves at Star Rail Fest? Did you grant those smiling kids their wishes and bring joy to everyone?
If their wish was to be beaten with a baseball bat, they couldn't be happier right now.
Himiko, you recognized me at just a glance.
I was just looking at your after image, so... What are you doing here?
I thought Himiko was at school like the rest of us that day. When I saw Belle lying in a pool of blood. When I was crushed under the collapsed wall and unable to breathe. The thought crossed my mind. Poor Himiko. If you had met the Herald of Death with that delicate frame of yours. But who would have guessed? You're alive and living quite well. You became the navigator of the Astral Express, roaming freely beyond the sky, just like the three of us used to talk about in our chats. Your dream came true. Congratulations are in order. Himiko, do you know 15 years have passed? And my wounds have mostly healed?
Same with Himiko. You're not special, none of us
There
are.
are some scars and emptiness that time can never heal.
Even those plagued by stardom
Look
beat it
around.
to dust.
Even here, even with these phantoms, their seats are still empty. Belle, Leon, Ziania, Mia, and so many others. 15 years have passed, and I've learned that time isn't a cure. It's a shroud, binding itself around me, layer upon layer. So I made a decision. I'm going to tear it open. I'm going to let everything bloody and unforgettable beneath it see the light of day again.
See the light of day? You were a victim of the Herald of Death, only to become the second Herald of Death yourself? You intend to use a power you can't possibly comprehend to win the Phantasmoon games. How are you any different from that monster back then? From the monster that took your parents' lives? I'm sorry. I shouldn't compare you to that devil. You still have
Belle
a
was
chance.
not the Herald of Death.
Stop this now.
Stop? I'm sorry. I don't quite understand.
Why don't we just beat her up right now? Like, she's right here. Like, we could just beat her up right now. Just the thought she won't admit.
I would advise everyone to think twice before making rash accusations. As a media professional, let me give you a piece of advice. From now on, when you're in front of a camera lens, watch your expressions and be cautious with your words and actions. At the very least, try not to look so flustered during this public exchange. We live in a world where we are constantly gazed upon and watched by others. This camera crew was originally prepared for my upcoming speech, but meeting you all here, it really adds a wonderful dramatic flair. To the audience watching from your screens, you know my name, and I know that right now, you are watching me.
The sky is blue.
15 years ago,
Womp
with
womp.
the tacit
It's
approval
like
of the IPC
big whoop.
and the Arcadia
Big whoop.
Council, the master of Elation's divine ritual degenerated.
There were not that many people there. There were 3
barbaric,
people. Why are there
bloody
like 7
game.
hands?
You and I, the residents of this Arcadia, surrendered a lifetime of dignity, wealth, and time to them. All in exchange for a single full meal.
What do you mean a single full
We are
meal?
surrounded by bizarre entertainment
That you
and
contribute to.
stimulating gore. We soak all day in shallow, boring programs.
You're one of them.
achieving
Like,
nothing.
the irony is crazy.
And now, we must live in fear of the Is this the happiness that— No! Absolutely not! The Master of Elation would never be deceived by me— Everyone, on that evening 15 years ago, right here, as the Herald of Death, they allowed me to escape with my
Oh,
they
great.
revealed my I, Fullwish,
Delusion.
survivor of the blood-stained game. In this game, and then I will make smiles of happiness bloom on the faces of every single person. Himiko, don't frown. Smile. I will bring happiness to you too, just as I will bring it to everyone. I won't manipulate the Phantom Moon games like those high and mighty IPC executives.
Sure.
Nor will I treat
Because
rewards
media
granted by the
media
God of
abuse is
Elation
not
as
manipulation.
bargaining chips for
Sure.
profit.
Sure.
We are in plain Arcadia. So I'll give you a stage if that.
Oh, I'd love to
I
beat
invite
you up.
you all to a televised debate at Fullwish TV in Seafeld City. The invitation extends to all supplicants.
A plain Arcadian way? That's just a way that benefits you. We're not going.
You can refuse, of course, but then, under the gaze of billions of viewers, you remember, this isn't just an invitation. It is your own. The stage is set. Come and.
Please tell me we're gonna get like some actual debate thing like we did in Genshin during Fontaine. I love that stuff. That stuff was great.
We are right in the middle of the cameras she prepared. Remember to be cautious with your words and actions. Let's leave here and return to the Express.
Hello, everyone.
Not
Just
this
moments
again.
ago. At the same time. What a magnificent. With so many.
You got that right now. I hate this.
Ugh, so shameless. Reporting news about your own station director on your own TV station, and you still have the gall to pretend you've received some shocking news? Don't you guys talk to each other internally?
I see. Fullwish actively issued a challenge. I ran a search. Seafeld City is a port town neighboring Duo-Mention City. Fullwish
she's giving herself all the advantages.
TV is located there.
Because
looking at it this way,
why wouldn't you?
The televised debate is obviously nothing more than a diversion. What Full Wish wants most is for us to walk right into the trap she's prepared.
And if we don't,
so
she also wins.
What do you think?
Never back down, never what?
You're really going to the TV station to fight her?
I'll go, but not to debate. I'm going to tear off her mask of happiness in front of the entire audience. But before we act...
Yeah, the winners tell the story.
Help? We can all help you. Wait, do you mean...
Pearl. Sunday.
Sparksy.
Ever since Sunday was dragged into the Phantom Moon Games by Yao Guang, he hasn't returned for days.
I don't want help from Sparksy. I refuse.
However, I haven't heard of him making any public appearances either. Asking him to cooperate as a wild card right now is a good idea.
But what's the deal with finding Sparksy?
Whether Sparksy counts as our ally is a massive question mark. But right now, there is indeed something we need her help with. Full Wish said that when loneliness trapped her in that small room, the Master of Elation sent her a mask.
Ah, she's a masked fool.
Correct. If every
Aha!
fool has stepped in the
Pun
tavern
intended.
before, then there must be traces hidden there left by Full Wish as a fool. Just like...
Sparksy.
How we track down the clues about SparksyCon.
Sparksy. Will she stand on our side? Well, this is certainly a condition she wouldn't be able to turn down.
Oh, Venetia. Not long before in the Phantom Moon courtyard. Talking to Pearl or Yao Guang. Oh, look at that.
You just said, as for the brewing storm, whether the turmoil once again is the result of the Laughter's mischief. What exactly was that supposed to mean?
Wait, is this the 3 questions? Didn't Yao Guang get 3
You mean
questions to
to
ask
say
or something like
the
that?
Joy Seeker wants to destroy the very rules they laid down? The game they wove with their own hand?
Come over here.
This fox mask is a ritual instrument I once used in dance.
Wait, is this Evan? Whose mask is this? Is this
It accompanied me
Evanesios?
across vast distances, in search of an elixir of immortality, a mark of who I was in life. I've lost count of how long it has been since I last wore it since being enlightened and transplanted here. But here it is, presented upon the altar again, which means...
As the game's referee, you've been pushed onto the field. In this moment, you are now a supplicant.
For over a century, I presided over a war game in which supplicants carved out their own territories and vied for supremacy, using the power
Who's
of
that
the masks.
one with the... Whoa, wait, who are those? We haven't seen those masks.
Hosted survival games where emanators took the stage to compete, invoking eonic powers to try and slaughter every last opponent in a single day. Whenever the Phantom Moon Games are at risk of being suspended or disrupted, I will use the authority
And
granted
abundance?
by the elation and the abundance to measure, judge, and punish any violators. I guess you could call me the security protocol for the Phantom Moon Games. But now, someone has gone and designated me as a supplicant. It's utterly unheard of. Who else but the Laughter could pull off something like this?
Perhaps. Some entity harboring a deep-seated hatred for the Laughter.
Who could it be? Entities like that. I couldn't count them all even if I used my toes. I warned that jerk ages ago.
That's a good saying. I couldn't
Take a
count
joke
them all
too
even
far,
if I used my
and you're
toes.
bound to make enemies. See? Instant karma.
Never mind who he is or what he's after. We're here now. So what do you plan on doing? Fortune rests upon misfortune, and misfortune gives rise to fortune. Becoming a supplicant isn't necessarily a bad thing. Wouldn't that allow you to step openly into this chaos and drag the puppet master into the light?
You're looking to team up with me? Team up with someone from the abominations of abundance that you Xianzhou people despise?
That's hardly appropriate. You're an ancient sacred tree. It's the furthest thing from an abomination of abundance, no?
Oh, your standards are certainly flexible. The hunt and the abundance. We really make quite the interesting pair. So, where do you plan on starting?
How about we start by freeing my friend in the tree?
I nearly forgot about that. Chip away, little bird. I'll allow it.
Oh, she's been keeping him trapped here?
General Yao Guang and Miss Fox, I've received some news that might interest you.
Oh, we don't get to hear about it, huh?
A happiness surgery that wipes away suffering. The power of abundance in this world is disgustingly excessive. It seems the most terrifying omen I foresaw may not originate from the Stellaron hunters, nor from plain Arcadia itself.
Who's that?
This supplicant called Full Wish.
That's
is
Full Wish's
also
mask?
a dangerous variable.
Okay.
If you can, I would ask that you direct your focus toward Seafeld City.
You want to take a trip to Seafeld City? It seems I'll have to use some special measures to shorten the journey.
Oh, this is the part I've been looking forward to the most. I've always been curious where exactly this secret court is located, and what it connects to.
Xianzhou lady, let me show you this world's most impressive method of travel.
Teleportation?
Here we are!
Oh wait, the train.
Already? Wait. Why are we at the station?
Because naturally, we're taking the express to get where we're going.
All that buildup, and this is your idea of an impressive method of travel?
Well, what else? That's why I said you've definitely never seen this before. It's the Bulletworm Express. I bet you've never taken a ride on this.
You're the arbitrator of the Phantos Moon Games. For crying out loud. Don't you have a cooler way of getting around?
You're a great general of the Xianzhou for crying out loud. Don't you have a cooler way to get around?
She's not amused.
Fine, fine. For the first time in my life, I finally know what it feels like to be the fool.
Ding dong! The train bound for Seafeld City is arriving at the station.
Hey, you got any money on you? Spot me a ticket, would ya?
That's the second time.
haven't said a word the whole way, Xianzhou Diviner. Are you mesmerized by the scenery? Or is there something in your divinations weighing on your mind?
I'm guessing she can't read Evanesius.
After
Wait, no, right, we already
casting
learned that.
divinations
Yeah.
1,000 times, one may learn to keep a still heart. Yet, each foreseen omen of doom still clouds the inner lake with gathering shadows. That is why, before divining, I usually wipe clean my mind's eye to clear away stray thoughts, lest the outcome be disturbed.
Smart.
Take a word of advice from someone slightly your senior. Maybe it's nothing new to you. If we treat every approaching calamity like a final reckoning, wouldn't an infinite lifespan turn into prolonged suffering?
Enjoy the present. Indeed. Yet, worldly joys are fleeting as morning dew, while our duties are as immovable as heavy mountains.
Diviners often miss the fun right in front of them because they foresee tomorrow's suffering. But have you ever thought about this? That so-called suffering of tomorrow might just be the poisonous fruit sown by you being terrified today.
It's a really good point.
It is precisely because we know the ending that every scene along the way is so precious and unique, isn't it? Look at this harbor before us. When I first set foot here, all these streets, the fishing boats, the people, none of them existed. As far as the eye could see, there was only fire.
Huh?
The seas had been vaporized, leaving only fractured seabeds and ash that blotted out the sun. The demonic legions from beyond still hadn't departed, and the waves that would surge into Dovebrook had, in that moment, not yet arrived. Just on the mountain over there, a painter and I looked out at the iron red scars on the earth. She told me, that which vanishes is bound to return. She swore to use her brush to preserve everything claimed by the destruction.
It seems she succeeded.
And so, I too shall keep my promise to her, maintaining the course of the Phantasmoon Games until the sands of time slip away. With every descent into this game's cycles, I shall enjoy myself to the fullest. Like sipping tea, be it sweet or bitter, I shall savor the flavor of every instant. To do otherwise would be a disservice to the people and things that have passed.
To savor a fleeting moment against the backdrop of eternity. Naturally, the flavor is profound. A pity, though. Even as a long-life species, my time is brief compared to yours. As a Xianzhou native, the karma I carry is far too heavy. I could never learn how to be as carefree as you. Miss Evanesia, what to you is a game to be savored, is a life and death reality for the living beings of plain Arcadia?
Alright then. Next up, I'm entering brooding and edgy serious mode.
That won't be necessary. I shall use the Eye of Ishvara to divine the fates of the people in Seafeld City. If they face imminent catastrophe, a red fate slip will be hanging above their heads. The rainbow
It's gonna be like
surveys the
none of them have any
perceiving
because
1,000 forms.
because they've all had the
Across
surgery.
the meridians of destiny, the jade abacus reveals its script. The celestial eye opens and shuts as calamity and fortune reveal themselves. Calamity looms overhead. The crimson slip is cast.
Holy.
Mr. Sunday will share my insight with you through the spirit bird, Miss Evanesia.
Please, bear witness.
Is that their fate hanging over their heads?
Precisely. Come on, let's take a closer look. Odd. Why do these people have wheel slips hanging over their head?
Astral Express, boo! Get out of Seafeld City! Astral Express, boo! Get out of Plain Arcadia!
That's a banger chant, bro.
Oh, good
Should turn that into
afternoon.
a song.
Would you two lovely young ladies care to join us in protest for the bright future of Seafeld City?
Hey, Pops. You guys are grinning like it's a holiday festival, but your slogans sound so fierce. Doesn't that feel a bit weird?
We Seafeld folk pride ourselves on our manners. Even when expressing dissatisfaction, we do it with a smile. Now that's real happiness etiquette.
We won't let
All right,
anyone
Belle.
ruin this serenity. Come on, ma'am. Wave a flag with us. You'll feel better in no time.
I'm good, thank you very much.
Their emotions are so synchronized. It's like they rehearsed it. This kind of happiness feels like some compulsory routine.
Read like a book. I knew what was gonna happen.
Mm-hmm. Their smile sent shivers down my spine. Hey, wasn't it your Director Fullwish who invited the Astral Express crew here to debate? Showing your guests away like this is hardly polite.
You! You're from the Astral Express, aren't you?
Hey! So, do I really look that much like a nameless? It's not like I have a boarding pass stuck to my face.
You... What are you so happy about?
Just look at you, dyeing your hair like that at such a young age, instead of doing something decent with yourself. You're no better than that bunny on the Astral Express. Anyone could tell you're not from around here.
Hey, jerk! It's not dyed. And for the record, March Bunny is adorable. Wait, what happened to all those happy smiles on your faces before? How did you flip the switch so fast?
You people from beyond the sky. You just don't understand our happiness. If you keep causing trouble, don't blame us if we get nasty.
My apologies. My little sister is young
Little
and
sister.
doesn't know better. We'll be on our way.
Who are you kidding? Sisters? You two aren't even the same species. Cause any more trouble and I'll call a whole
Have you ever
boatload
heard of
flues to toss you
adoption?
both into the sea as fish food.
Yeah, dang vicious. Freaking gnarly. Don't talk to me. I'm gnarly. You're not. Jealous of my mansion? Yeah, the view is freaking gnarly. Wheel. Not accepting the TV interview. That last time that went really badly. Compassionate shop owner. I thought I could get over from here. I guess not.
Welcome. Come try our happiness soda. One sip,
That's a bad
and
idea.
you'll be as lucky as Director Fullwish all day long.
Why is it always Fullwish? Doesn't she work in media? What's that got to do with soda?
Oh, you're an outsider. You wouldn't know. Director Fullwish is Seafeld City's pride and joy. She grew up just a street over. She's a true daughter of Seafeld. Can you imagine,
Interesting.
after that terrible disaster 15 years ago, that child lost her whole family. Just a little kid. Truly heartbreaking.
You know what's heartbreaking?
She did herself
Me after I stab
proud.
you.
She pulled
Your heart
herself
will
through
probably
it all,
break.
relying on sheer grit and optimism. Fullwish TV, back then it was still called Seafeld TV, even produced a special documentary about her called A Smile Against Adversity.
Aww.
I can't even tell
I
you
don't
how many
freaking
people
care.
were touched by it. And now, despite all her success, she hasn't forgotten to bring happiness to everyone. It's just amazing.
Do you really feel happy right now?
Of course. Just look at how happy I am. It's all thanks to the Research Society of Happy Smiles and Miss Fullwish. She not only supports the local economy, but she's brought with her a positive attitude toward life. We can all be just like her. Forget about all those painful memories from the past and just be happy every single day. Well, if you ask me, only someone who's come from suffering like her can truly want what's best for all of us. She's the one who could deal with all those outsider supplicants running amok and bring glory to our people. Come on, why don't you try?
Okay, that sounds really bad. Bring glory to the people.
Experience the unique taste of happiness that we have here in Seafeld. Guaranteed to make you forget all your troubles.
A wheel slip? This one's a lucky wheel, too.
Isn't that a good thing?
Wait, I thought wheel slips were bad. Wait, it's wheel and woe? Is that it? I thought wheel was...
Bid farewell to painful memories and embrace the eternal now. Let the smile of happiness become your only truth. Follow Master Fullwish's path, embrace rebirth, and you and I can both become the happiest people in this Arcadia.
How very strange. No matter how many times I perform the divination, the signs hovering above the passers-by in Seafeld City...
Because they've all had the surgery.
Signifying peace.
Mm-hmm.
Is my Eye of Ishvar suffering interference from a supplicant's abilities here? But how is that possible?
I actually think your judgment is looking more and more likely. The pedestrians on the roadside, the fishermen at the port, the shopkeepers on the street, and the ones preaching happiness. From the moment I entered this port city, I felt it. Something stirring gently within them, resonating with the same essence I carry. This entity is far too faint. I can scarcely feel its strength. It was once shattered to nothing, crushed into powder, burned down to ash, nearly extinguished. But it has no concept of death, and so it simply went to sleep. It quietly lurks, waiting for the farmer to scatter it across the fields. Given time, it will inevitably wake up again.
I believe most people in this city must have undergone happiness surgery. Just look at the spectacle the Smile Society is putting on over there.
At the courtyard, you once said, "Fortune rests upon misfortune."
A great calamity for some,
Mm-hmm.
but for others, perhaps a turning point leading to ultimate bliss.
Exactly.
There really is something that lets people survive apocalyptic disaster, then a wheel slip hanging above their heads would be only fitting. However, those who survive
Will no longer be exactly my point. I've illustrated this all
That
before. I
time,
don't need to.
there won't be any need for a general of the Xianzhou to petition an audience. The gaze
You're
of the
right.
hunt will be
You're
firmly
right.
locked on this place. Follow me.
You're right.
What's your plan?
So observant of you.
My plan? As the referee of the Phantasmoon Games, former referee, I mean, when faced with a supplicant who blatantly breaks the rules and dispenses blessings on a whim, the only thing I can do is issue an executive ruling.
She's gonna lose, and then we're gonna beat
This so-called ruling,
or something.
does it involve summoning a bolt of lightning from the sky to just zap Foolish dead out of nowhere?
No, it's gonna be something stupid. We all know
It's
that.
nothing so violent. For my judgment, I must first retrieve the sacred instrument. We're almost there.
Attention visitors. Please keep off the grass and refrain from picking facilities with care. Thank you for your cooperation and enjoy your visit. May the laughter keep you smiling.
Is this it? You keep the sacred instrument out here in broad daylight? Aren't you worried someone might make it disappear?
Hold your horses. We've still got a ways to go. As for my precious measuring instrument, do you really think I'd just leave it lying around in the middle of nowhere?
With all due respect, there is no path ahead.
That's what you think?
It's probably just an optical illusion. Extraordinary beings like you always love pulling that. The path only opens to the destined trick. What's next? A secret passphrase? Do I find a stone matrix and jump through it? Or maybe, do you sing a little song, wave your hand, and the trees just obediently stand up and split into two neat rows?
I'm no Woof Woof Dawn. I don't have that kind of skill. A long time ago, I raised a floating island right here for someone to paint. To prevent others from wandering in by mistake, I asked that artist to paint thick fog and woodland here, so passersby wouldn't stray inside. We made a deal. As long as I play my song, the fog will disperse.
So it is something similar. How does getting... How does getting in that fucking ass pipe do us any help? Oh, not this again, bro. Almost by attracted and move closer, but they don't possess offensive capabilities. When they spot a hellbot, they'll immediately shift their attention and move to the hellbot instead.
That's a cute puppy. Looks like it's taken a liking to you.
Sorry, I was itching my eye. What's the other? Oh, the capybara?
I'll just borrow this cutie's head for a sec.
Wait, no, those move toward me, so like... What are the ones that spot it and then... Like, they go towards something else or something like that? Oh. What? Okay.
Here we are. Let's go.
Orpheus is liar. Hurry up, Orpheus, time's a wasting. Show me what you really wanna do. Another late night and this dreaming. The day-to-day starts to come. Still got like a million deadlines to bleeding bread. Wind my back up against the wall. I got my headphones on while comb is long. Drag my feet like I'm born to lose. Still, you know, they're tapping along to you know whose song. A melody I can't refuse. I'm out of line, but it's fine now. You don't know my name.
What do you think?
Feel the same, okay? I know I get a little Oh, wait. Godspeed
Compared to
prone.
the Utrecht scenery, I suppose
Guess it's
more
relatively fast.
natural.
Would it kill you to pay a compliment?
Yes.
Yes.
Inspection complete.
My apologies. I didn't mean to mock. I was merely curious. Is this thing really the sacred instrument with which you pass judgment upon supplicants? Is it really just a literal ruler?
Hey, don't underestimate the spirit branch of true law. When it first appeared in the form of a blade 150 years ago, it could cleave a mountain in half with a single effortless swing.
Miss Evanesia, let's keep such fanciful tales between us, shall we? Best not go spreading them around. If any of the Cosmicon Collective players find out, we'll never hear the end of their complaints about how mountain-busting power levels are for noobs.
I never expected a high-ranking Xianzhou general to be so well-versed in the gossip here on Plain Arcadia.
Such is the way of a diviner. To enter a place is to observe its local custom.
Same goes for us arbiters. Times change, and my babies have to change with them.
Baby? What the?
Just picture it. A pretty girl in a school uniform, striding through the streets with a giant sword slung over her shoulder. You're right.
I see you are a law-abiding citizen, Miss Evanesia. Cute. Now then, please, begin your measuring.
Weigh and sever this world, and engrave the laws of the cosmos. Spirit branch of true law.
Yo, her eyes are purple.
By the
They went
scale
yellow
that
and then purple.
adjudicates reality and illusion, truth and falsehood. Measure for me all sins beneath the Phantom moon that transgress the law. What is going on? It's telling me Full Wish is not a supplicant. If she's not a supplicant, then there's no way to judge whether she's transgressed or not.
What do you mean? If Full Wish isn't a supplicant, why would she openly declare that she's joining the Phantom Moon Games? And that mask back of the altar,
It's gonna be like, oh, because she's tainted by the abundance, it's actually the abundance and not actually Full Wish entering the game, so...
Behind that mask, countless supplicants are wearing it. They're spread across all Sifu... No, all of Duo mentioned City
So all
too.
who got the surgery are supplicants.
Supplicants. They're everywhere. Not in the history of the Phantom Moon Games have I ever seen a situation like this.
General, someone is approaching your position. It's Dan Heng, and...
Blade and Ash?
Dan Heng, you've returned. And the one beside you. Blade. Or perhaps I should call you by your true name. One of the Xianzhou's most wanted criminals, Yingxing. You've delivered yourself into my hands. Good.
General of the Yuchue, your vision remains confined within the laws of the Xianzhou. I came here to kill our common enemy.
Our common enemy. You are the Xianzhou's enemy. Ever since you became a Stellaron hunter, you have slain countless emissaries of judgment sent by the Shuling Palace of Law to capture you. You even incited the artisans of the Juming to reforge your blade, entangling them in your crimes. But your most unforgivable crime is daring to break into the Ten Lords Commission restricted area on the Xianzhou Yuchue with your accomplices. You destroyed the Ashen Steelwood, disturbed the slumber of our valiant heroes, and stole the secrets of the dead. What kind of vision drove you to commit the countless crimes of your past? And what common enemy could possibly stand between you and me? By all means, enlighten me.
Oh? Well, I was in seclusion all these years. You've clearly been up to quite a lot. If I'd known you were such a magnet for trouble back when you came to the Juming, begging for a sword, I would have dragged you out of the forge and drafted you into my crew myself. Tied up, if necessary.
And this would be?
A pleasure to meet you, General Yao Guang. It's truly touching that my friends on the Xianzhou have kept me in their thoughts for all these years. I never change my name, no matter where I roam. I am La Mancha.
I never changed my name. Changes his name to Ashvale.
You're obviously using a fake name.
The head of the Galaxy Rangers. I didn't expect this trip to come with such a pleasant surprise.
General, I'm afraid old grudges will have to wait. What we need to discuss concerns the survival of this world, and that catastrophic calamity you foresaw in your divination.
I won't deny the crimes you've listed. But I know full well that the Xianzhou cares nothing for the life or death of someone guilty like me. What you truly want is to exact a blood debt from the nemesis who has repeatedly awakened demonic stars, summoned abominations, and could not be slain even after 100 deaths. You wish to subdue the emanator of the abundance, Shu-Hu, once again, and even deny them rebirth for all eternity. And now, General, I have brought this opportunity before you. If you are dead set on condemning me to answer for my crimes, I will submit to your judgment and board the Navis Astridura for the Shuling's Inquisition. But as I said, I did not come here today to play the savior. I came to stop the past from repeating itself, and to prevent our common enemy from having their way. General, if you do not want the fate of the Battle of the Fenghu from 30 years ago to fall at your feet, then you must believe what I am about to say. The happiness surgery promoted by the Smile Society.
Shu-Hu cells?
Other than Shu-Hu cells. Cells acquired from an unknown source.
You mean everyone who underwent the surgery
is now
have all become supplicants. Once the wish power converges, the will of the flesh will awaken and turn every host into nourishment.
The one wearing the 8-legged mask is not a single person.
I literally told you.
It is.
I literally said this.
Dismembered and currently parasitizing the
read like a
bodies of the
book,
masses
played
here.
like a fiddle.
Who on earth could have brought something so terrifying to plain Arcadia?
You know exactly who. You silly goose. The same time in the tavern.
Innocence. We all saw it with our own eyes. You got your supplicant's mask stolen and were strung up for a beating.
Yeah, you even went out of your way to set up a live stream for yourself. Afraid the whole universe would miss your heroic bearing, huh? A live-streamed public punishment.
What do you mean, stolen? Can a supplicant's affairs really be considered stealing? That's called tactical emotional engagement. A tactic and an art. Don't you get it? Yoo-hoo! If it isn't the Astral Express's famous Lil Raccoon. Did you miss my pranks?
Did you get the invitation for the supplicant debate at Foolish TV?
My, oh my, talk about bad timing. My stream got banned, and the leader of the haters confiscated my supplicant mask. As for the debate, I'm afraid the spirit is willing, but the flesh is weak.
As you called, you clearly still have a shred of conscience left in you. Are you planning to give me a chance to haggle?
Answer me this question first. Is Foolish really a masked fool?
The tavern doesn't exactly register every fool's name and address, but having watched her stream, I believe she is. As for why, call it a kindred intuition. And just listen to her slogan. Healing smiles. Healing Arcadius. That level of crazy? She's a certified fool. Most masked fools make a huge racket when they approach you. That, hey, look, I'm about to stir up some trouble vibe is impossible to hide. But Foolish is clearly the exception. Her brand of crazy is calm and sophisticated. Look at that haute couture getup she's wearing. It's worth 10 times a normal person's salary. Who'd have guessed a career woman with state levels of wealth who was always preaching social welfare would be a masked fool? Simply the most exquisite disguise.
I'd like to ask you to look into her background for me.
Now that's going too far. You actually want me to betray another masked fool?
Give me the intel on Foolish, and I'll return the mask to you.
Why would we do that?
Betrayal itself. That's the finest reward of all. Deal. Leave it to me. I'll contact you as soon as I get the intel.
That's stupid.
Is there really someone like that among the masked fools? How come I'd never heard of her? Maybe we should ask Giovanni about her.
Not long after, Sparksy arrived at Giovanni's location. Yippee. With the big jade. Alright, I kind of forgot Giovanni was Giovanni.
Mr. Giovanni! Long time no see.
Miss Sparksy? You just looted Sparkle's entire inventory right from under my nose. How can you say long time no see? Please spare me. Just give me a straight answer.
Sparkle and I just had the reconciliation of the century. Let bygones be bygones. I'm actually here to ask for some serious advice. I swear, my hands are squeaky clean.
Oh, do tell. Anything that can make you this serious must be fascinating.
I want to ask about someone. Foolish, the media tycoon who went on TV and invited all the supplicants. Is she really one of us? How come I've never seen her in the tavern?
I know of her, but I've never actually seen her in the tavern. If Foolish really is a fool, with all the people coming and going, surely she would have been mentioned.
Okay.
As for the storage area logbook, no, there's absolutely no record of her. Either she never stored anything here, or she used a fake name.
We're doomed. Even the well-connected Mr. Giovanni knows nothing about this lady.
Nice
Try under Himiko.
But goading won't work on me. I do have a theory, though. Hear me out. Every fool sets foot in the tavern at least once in their life. If Foolish really is a fool, then the moment she entered the tavern must have been in the wake of some unforgettable tragedy.
You mean the blood-stained games from 15 years ago? I get it. Maybe we should head to the hospital and dig up the girl's medical records.
Oh, that hospital. I was like, what? Well, it still won't help if she was using a fake name. How would you know? It reads, for a patient, the defining trait is illness. Without it, they wouldn't be a patient. For a plain Acadian, the defining trait is happiness. Happiness is the illness. Yep. About accurate.
Foolish. Ah, found it.
Foolish, female. Patient developed an unknown disorder in the language center. Specific symptoms include an inability to describe negative feedback. Patient has good health. Blah, 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 blah. Aberration, interference, sustained release, tablets type 2.
Happiness syntax. Now what disease is this? Trying to... Hello? Hello?
Well, if it isn't Patient Zero of the Sparks Econ. To think the Department of Aberration Defense still hasn't locked you up. Heaven truly is blind. Because of you, I was planning to skip town and leave Plain Arcadia overnight. I even booked the tickets. It's a good thing she was here. So, what's the emergency this time? What ailment are you going to pretend to have?
Not me this time. It concerns an old case. The patient in these records. Ring a bell?
Wait, you didn't actually buy that I'm a doctor, did you? Forget it. This patient you're asking about? I remember them.
So, what kind of fool is Foolish?
Looking back through the history of this hospital, there are countless characters who've turned this
Tear
place
the
upside
ceiling
down.
off?
But to tear
Sorry,
the
I read
ceiling
ahead,
off
but...
on her very first visit, she's truly one of a kind.
I would also say
What
so.
exactly did she do?
Hard to imagine she was still just a 16-year-old back then. And yet, she wanted to smash the fool's mask she'd just received into smithereens.
Can a fool's mask be destroyed?
Of course not. Though you'd know a thing or two about abusing masks, wouldn't you?
Don't be
Dang it, I thought
ridiculous.
I could...
I'd never be stupid enough to try and destroy my own masks. I just had to be heartless enough to abandon them.
The mask is part of the fool's self. Unless the fool is reduced to ash, how could anything happen to it? There were even some fools nearby rubbernecking who decided to help out. But despite all their efforts, they only managed to make a single crack. And the power that erupted when the mask shattered also left a crack in the hospital wall. Ugh, I spent several days peeling those bungling fools off the walls, and half a month more repainting and restoring the place. Room rewind.
What? Oh.
Whoa! Is this the crack? Dr. Zhongshan, what's inside?
It's hard to say. Fools have tried walking in before, and well, they all went mad.
Aren't all fools already mad?
They went mad?
Yeah. Muttering to themselves, deliriously happy. No one knows what they saw, and I don't want to know. So I sealed the entrance. If you want to go in and take a peek, don't say I didn't warn you.
Interesting.
Dangerous? What could possibly be more dangerous than little old adorable Sparksicle? Listen up, my dear Sparks heads. Sparksicle is about to take you on...
That's right, you heard Sparksicle. Smash that subscribe button. What's good?
Mom, why? Why am I still alive?
Are you foolish?
Who's out there?
Foolish, there's a delivery for you.
This is... Who's this from? I didn't buy anything. Is this a mask? There's a piece of paper inside too. What does it say? To the survivor, welcome to the world's end. Oh, right, the way you cried on TV was truly hilarious. Who are you? Why? Why are you doing this to me? What did I do wrong? Answer me! Answer me! I don't get it. All of this. Just what is so funny about all of this?
What the heck? That's the day she received an invitation to the tavern. I really don't know which utter degenerate from the tavern sent her such a cruel joke. Even someone as stone-hearted as me can barely stand to watch. Wait, these hallucinations. Exactly what part of them is supposed to be happy?
Maybe we'll find out.
How did you get in? Never mind. That's not important. Welcome. Don't be afraid. Relax. You're that streamer who caused a scene
Wait,
at
is this
Gracia
in the
Academy,
present?
right?
Whoa! Even a media mogul like you recognizes me?
The first battle between supplicants made your name known to all. I can hear the desire in your heart, Miss Sparksy.
She sounds like Alma when trying to do the Bub accent. The Bub
You
voice.
charged in here seeking answers, didn't you? To mercilessly tear the mask off another masked fool. See what card she's holding. You'll get your wish. Just like you, I obtained my own mask through a twist of fate. But unlike most of you, I don't even want to touch it. So, I'm not like you, with all your miraculous powers. I possess only one trivial little talent. I can hear the happiness you desire most, deep within your hearts.
Happiness. My days are filled with happiness. But what about you? Are you all right? I saw what you've been through. You have my sympathy.
Sympathy, yes. Dr. Zhongshan called it the happiness syntax. She mistook it for some kind of disease. But I say no. This is the blessing of the elation. Precisely because my past was so agonizing. The Divine allowed me to hear the happiness deep in everyone's hearts as a form of consolation. I can smell the pulsating desire within your heart, like sweet honey dripping from a comb.
What is this
Travels
description?
along your nerves, dissolving into a syrupy, sticky sweetness.
No surprise there. After all, I'm just a sweet girl whose sugar
Take this.
content is
Oh,
totally
let
up
me take
the
this.
charts.
A wearable blanket
But
thingy
Miss
off. 'Cause it's
Connoisseur,
kind of getting hot.
merely
But it
savoring
did.
the scent isn't enough.
It
Are
did
you
make me
planning
warm, so
to
it succeeded in its
taste it for
task.
yourself?
Now I'll be like cold probably and put it on and then
As you wish. Let us start tasting from the first bite.
The cycle will repeat.
Recognition. Deep within your heart, you desire everyone's gaze to be filled with
Just like all
adoration.
insufferable jerks.
The secret you use to seduce the audience.
I'm one of them.
Is the very same thing you crave yourself, isn't it?
Correct.
Next comes victory. The first supplicant battle was merely a minor setback. Without a doubt, once the mask is back in your hands, you will conquer the entire Phantasmoon games with ease.
That's it! That's exactly how it should be!
I have a feeling that's not actually what she thought.
The laughter will appear in person to crown you for eternity. They will weep and beg you to become the brand new Eon of Elation.
Wait, why is Sparkle also there? I thought they were like combined into one.
Fulfillment.
No?
It's so quiet.
All that revelry is nothing but hollow noise, meant to fill the void before reaching this ultimate fulfillment. Come here, newborn god. Behold this world that belongs to you.
Is this how she gets people to
It
put on
lies at
that
your
mask?
feet, submissive, humble, within your grasp. Jump down.
Paul.
Throw yourself at it. Embrace
You're
it.
trying to get her to
This paradise
play
will
Sudoku?
become one with you, leaving no distinction between you.
She's gonna be like, ha, psych, and huck it at her or something.
So this is happiness. Syntax. Interesting. Oh, you're quite the illusionist, making this dream feel so real.
To think you could resist this perfect desire. What a contradictory girl. You make me feel both pity and curiosity.
Perfect! You've got it wrong. No matter how beautiful your illusion is, it can't change its essence. Once happiness is within easy reach, it becomes as bland as a cup of plain water.
Yes,
In
it's
our
found
line
in the
of work,
journey.
who hasn't tasted the true zest of life only after long torture? Satisfaction. Listen to me, you phony fool who can't even face your own mask. What we masked fools do best is distill pain into the strongest wine and spin despair into the maddest joke. Thanks for the sugar water. It tastes pretty bland.
Since you refuse the sweet happiness I've offered, I have no choice but to insist you drink the bitter wine of punishment.
How about this, Miss Connoisseur?
I'm so confused.
Why don't you have a taste of my spirits? Welcome to the live stream! Lane Arcadia, Happiness Syntax, Honkai chapter, starts now!
Honkai wait.
Oh, too bad. 0 viewers.
What? Huh?
Last words. Etched in your bones.
Right.
Share good fortunes.
Joining the battle. Detonate.
Can't wait anymore.
Like until everything burns to ashes! Time to cleanse the filth.
I will claim fight
To live! Not exactly tough, just overwhelming in sheer volume. Honestly, it's enough to exhaust even a fool. Suffering all this just for a mask? Definitely not a good trade.
Tiny little bird. Why did you break my toy?
What?
Oh, not even pretending anymore, huh? I should have known. Full Wish was only ever a puppet placed in the spotlight. So tell me, puppeteer in the shadows, what are you supposed to be? I know this one.
What in the...
Shush is the name of the robot on the express. I'm begging you. Leaving another version of yourself to suffer while you hide on the sidelines having a laugh. That's just... just low. Look at you. Nice going.
Wait.
We've really poked a massive hornet's nest this time.
Wait.
Let's fight our way out
What?
together.
Wait. Wait. Meanwhile, an emergency meeting is taking
that's the situation.
What the
Blade's
freak
getting
is happening,
restless
bro?
because of Shuhu's flesh. I need to stay here and keep him from losing complete control.
Stay safe. Don't worry about us.
Oh,
Turns
we're
out the
talking.
happiness
Let's
promised by
go.
the Smile
Communication.
Society
Let's go.
is actually
Bob.
the flesh and blood of an emanator of the abundance. Seems like Full Wish's conspiracy goes far beyond just resurrecting the Herald of Death.
Who could have thunk? Come on. Come on. General Yaguang?
She went to find a way to cure the patients.
Man, Sonny, what are you doing? You
Mr.
kind of just been
Ashvale
sitting
and I
there.
have arrived at the TV tower. They're still setting up the debate venue here, and nothing looks out of the ordinary.
You know each other?
It's a long story. I'll have to explain later. With the help of tuning, I will conceal my identity as a supplicant and cooperate fully with you.
That's weird.
Okay.
She's caused such a huge mess, yet she's still inviting people to this debate? Isn't she afraid of getting exposed in front of everyone?
If the public catches wind of this, panic is inevitable. She knows we wouldn't dare risk exposing her in such a situation.
And that's exactly why we do
The
it.
IPC has confirmed the scale of the Smile Society. More than 200,000 citizens have undergone.
200,000?
To extrapolate, the advantage these supporters provide Full Wish is negligible. The probability of your victory is 71%.
That. What's the IPC planning? I also didn't expect
I
it
will
to be that
publicly
high.
decline the invitation and prioritize the abundance anomaly. Logic. Plain Arcadia needs a CEO right now, more than it needs a supplicant. If the situation spirals out of control, I will immediately terminate the Phantasmoon Games. But
Wait,
until
you can do that?
the PR department will do its utmost.
Wait, why not just do that from the start and then no one becomes... Wait. Pause. You can just say, psych, never mind, we're not doing that anymore? Like, wait, why not do
I
that?
don't think it's wise for all of us to rush to Seafeld City. March and I will stay in Duomension City, just in case something goes wrong.
I'm confused.
Oh, right. We gotta watch the Express. It'd be a disaster if someone tried to steal our home. Besides, debates aren't really my thing.
Why is March being so... What is going on? I'm on crack whenever I play this game. I swear, it's so confused. Like I don't even understand what's happening. Like, we'll take it from here.
You got it. I'll be sure to spam a few extra bullet comments for you.
What?
Then let's head out.
I need more
Be in
bullets.
touch.
I'm so confused.
Let me stay
I'm
here
so
a little
confused.
longer in this body.
Museum of Possible Past. The next stop is Wahaha Grand Theater. The train will depart shortly. Please mind the gap between the train and the...
Attention,
I didn't expect Plain Arcadia to have a spot as peaceful as this.
I guess there are pros and cons. Even after all these years, public transport around here is still a huge hassle. The TV tower is still a fair distance away.
Don't worry, I'm a speedy.
We're here.
Oh, it's this place.
Looky here. How is the white striped wolf polling so high? Just 'cause he looks cool? What gives?
Who? That detective? Where did you get a title like that?
Oh,
that
that
special
special
program?
program? It's wrapping up already. By the way, when was the deadline again?
Yesterday?
someone would welcome us.
It is a bit unusual. We should be on our guard.
Everyone here is definitely injected
I'm not
with
a
like 6
supplicant,
times
so I
than
can't go
normal.
up on stage with you later. Will you be nervous facing the cameras alone?
Oh yes, without my mommy. I'm sorry. Depends on the size.
Now that's unexpected, especially from someone who's weathered so many big moments. Don't worry, I'll always be standing right where you can see me.
Oh, she is so mommy.
Then let's go find Sunday and the others.
I guess they're here because they were on a projection earlier, huh? You always ask the one furthest away first.
Blue chips are up. What?
Not the blue chips!
Those are blue chips we're talking about. An Arcadia bestseller for over a decade. One bite brought you to a whole new world of crunch.
Alejandro.
Exquisite.
Is this a...
Listen, give it a rest. Can't I get a moment's peace before the debate starts?
That voice. Is that Mr. Ashvale?
Miss Himiko.
We meet again, you two. And you're about to be on TV. Aren't you going to change into something a little sharper?
Hey, I'm already in the sharpest looking outfit you will ever see in your entire life. Bask in its glory now. Chances like this are momentous occasions to come by. I changed, you just didn't notice.
Ooh, talk about low key. Guess I'm just blind.
Yeah, I'm just chill like that.
You guys noticed it too, right? The entire first floor of the TV tower is one big set arranged by Full Wish. A live stream broadcast. Those two look busy, but they haven't taken their eyes off us. I'd wager the debate started the moment we stepped into the TV tower.
Wait, huh? Should I be arguing with everyone I see? No, that's wrong! You know, pulling the Danganronpa, what else did it say? Let me reveal the truth! You know, that stuff.
While we're still preparing, she's baiting us into revealing a weakness. Fair debate? Not a single word out of Foolish's mouth is going to be true.
Oh, you're just realizing that now.
Speaking of which, I didn't expect you two to take action together.
Before contacting you all, I was looking into the case involving the Sin Wish Syndicate murders, and every clue pointed straight to Full Wish TV.
The Sin Wish Syndicate?
Exactly. When I accepted this mask, I promised to make a name for them. Since that's no longer possible, the least I can do is uncover the truth on their behalf.
You nameless sure are a bunch of stand-up folks. Investigating's one thing, but you didn't have to go and join the society, did you?
Wait, oh wait, no. Join the society?
There are personal reasons too. The loss of pain being considered happiness. That's always made me keep a close eye on the Smile Society. Unfortunately, the regular members know almost nothing. I couldn't find any clues related to the abundance. But regarding the surgery, they did leave behind some clues.
Oh wait, I was gonna say injected the cells. Okay. Psychological consultation. Sorry, I hit the mic. But okay. So, psychological consultation for members experiencing pre-op anxiety. The session has been archived per standard protocol. Praise the Master of Relation. Is everyone having a happy day? I'm so happy, Unease Restless. No, you're not happy. If you were, you wouldn't be here right now. Today, I'm not speaking as the president. Think of me as just a normal friend. foolish, I'll admit. If it weren't for for everyone in the Foolish Smiles Society, on the day I got laid off, I probably would have. But with your encouragement, I found a new job and got a new family. We never force our members to do anything. Oh, really, anyway.
It seems my suspicions were right.
Oh, yeah.
Not everyone joined of their own free will. Rather than offering comfort, the Happiness Research Society amplified their craving for it. When everyone around you is praying for happiness, refusing to join begins to feel like a kind of
original sin. So true, Himiko.
Do they not manipulate the hearts of others using the very same terror and dreams? Even if I weren't a supplicant, I wouldn't stand idly by.
So,
hey, you copied my
line.
line.
In the debate, then? She's ticked off so many heavy hitters. I really thought she'd have some smarter tricks up her sleeve.
What if she's just really good at debate? We don't know.
When it comes down to it, it's just like the Phantasmoon games. People love surprises, so over-preparing is pointless. I've met plenty of big shots, but nobody has a knack for grabbing attention like you do. Use that to your advantage.
Yeah, exactly. I'm needy. I'm needy.
Precisely.
Why do you think I'm a streamer?
We were once adversaries. I don't think you have anything to worry about.
And I'll be joining in too anyway. Just to shoot me a glance if you need me. And I'll back you up.
Why'd you say that? That's so weird. Any advice, Himiko? Any advice, mommy? Sorry, mommy. Sorry, mommy. Sorry, mommy. Sorry, Himiko.
When moving forward, never ask too many questions. The moment we stop to think, doubt seeps in. Fear of becoming a laughingstock or of being rejected. It sounds absurd, yet that's how people are. Don't let the word debate lead you astray. Just be yourself, as you always have been. When it comes to you, my faith is unwavering.
That's a hard way to say you love me.
Hello, viewers. I regret that we must meet under these circumstances.
Why is she talking like that?
This is an emergency broadcast.
What the
A
freak?
supplicant is attacking Seafeld City with the power of the Harmony.
What kind of commotion is this?
Oh. Are they trying to frame Sunday? Just remember, everyone here's an act.
What? Is Full Wish TV up to their old tricks again?
Hello, viewers. I regret that we must meet under these circumstances.
Wait, didn't you just...
As you all know, to prevent a repeat of the blood-stained games, I organized a televised debate. I hoped the dispute between supplicants would stop at words, and the right to decide the winner would be shared by everyone. I was confident in my victory. I was ready to... But now, I must cancel the debate and reveal the truth to the public. For what these outsiders seek to tarnish is more than just the Phantasmoon games. I implore all citizens, do not panic at the footage to follow. Our reporter in Seafeld City captured this scene. This man should be no stranger to you. His name is Don Hung, a member of the Astral Express and a renowned hero. And yet, accompanying him is none other than the Cian-Joe's wanted criminal, the Stellaron hunter Blade. Rumor has it, he was once tainted by the flesh of the Abundance and could go berserk. Back then,
I was muted, but I just spit. I was like, you want to talk?
But a short while ago, I found members of the Smile Society infected with the flesh and blood. Aside from the Trailblazer, there's another supplicant.
So she knew she was getting exposed, so she...
Express, who used an alias not too long ago to infiltrate the Smile Society.
But his true identity reveals him to be an interstellar fugitive, a member of the family, Sunday. And by sheer coincidence, he traveled with the IPC back to Ashvale, arriving at the debate venue together.
This is a good example about how medium
I won't
manipulates
summarize
things.
this, lest my own views mislead you. I will only present the indisputable facts for your judgment. May the Master of Elation bless us all.
Still got nothing on me, though.
So that's the setup. Such blatant manipulation won't fool anyone for long.
You underestimate people's stupidity.
Everyone, we'd better get out of here.
What is it?
Maybe when we arrived at the TV station,
Just
the
ending.
debate wasn't just starting, but had already finished.
Wait, how could... Viewers, we interrupt with an emergency announcement.
The Department of Aberration
originates from the Harmony.
Okay.
The supplicant is attacking Seafeld City with the power of the Harmony! Please, dear citizens!
Enough small talk. It is time to fulfill my duty.
Venecia.
Let us become one and share in boundless elation.
Unite our goals. Dreams of a... Let us dance once more.
Stand in position. Attack!
You want to betray me?
One dose of happiness. Tell me that's double the bliss. Come with me.
How many times do you duplicate? Oh, is it break? Or no, maybe you just duplicate until there are 4 of you? I don't know how that works.
Pain? What flavor of candy is that?
Their senses have become completely distorted.
Come closer. Just a little more.
Is he dead?
No, the flesh is regenerating. It won't be long before he gets back up. No matter how many times he is killed.
In that case,
Put him in a pool of
he's
acid like that
certainly
one
worthy of the
SCP.
great wheel fortune hanging over his head. So this is Fulwish's goal: to twist citizens implanted with Shuhu cells into giggling abominations and wage war on every supplicant. It's horrifying, to be sure, but Fulwish is a mere mortal. How exactly did she do it?
General, please do not call them that. These people are nothing like the denizens of abundance you're familiar with.
Oh, really?
They are just normal people of Seafeld City, struggling with the grind of daily survival. They don't have the strength you and I possess, nor have they ever seen the world outside of planar
Same thing with the others.
They
Your
just
point?
want to stop and catch their breath. Even if that breath is poison coughed up by Fulwish.
You're right. They deserved sanctuary. But
You
right
can't
now,
grant
there's
them
another group
it,
of
so
people who
you're gonna
need
try and have
our
mercy on
protection.
the...
Since we have
That doesn't make any
power,
sense.
let's do something. Whether for the survivors or the victims. You were the referee of the Phantom Moon Games. Even if you were forced off the field by underhanded means, surely you retained some right of arbitration. Now the land is overrun by walking corpses, and the people are plunged into misery. Are you telling me the supplicant who committed such atrocities still hasn't committed a foul?
This is merely a common occurrence in a game that has lasted thousands of years. Calamity. So long as the supplicant can draw wish power to fill the Phantom Moon, the game knows no taboos.
Then why have a referee if there are no rules?
The
Like,
Master of Elation allows supplicants to enact the utmost...
Then where exactly do the boundaries of the Phantasmoon games lie?
There are none.
Since when do Aha's games ever have boundaries? You don't understand, General.
Then make me understand.
Yeah, then, like...
As you wish. I wonder if you've heard of the tragedy of the blood.
Yes.
Compared to the catastrophic history of the Phantasmoon games, that was likely nothing more than an insignificant interlude, no?
Countless times, I wanted to reach out and touch those muted hearts to make them beat again. But I can't save everyone. It's always been this way. The Phantasmoon games have only one taboo. And there is only one rule I strictly abide by. The games must proceed. Never ending, just as the sun and moon rise and fall. Those who defy this law shall be banished, executed, and suffer unceasing torment. General Yao Guang, have you ever wondered, why am I the arbitrator?
She was probably like the first winner of the games or something.
Simply because you possess the power to eradicate those who transgress.
Eons ago.
What?
In the Master of Immortality's mysterious garden, flora flourished with such intensity that they suffocated all other life. A meddler quietly infiltrated this place, plucking the most enchanting and luxuriant branch. The severed branch screamed in protest, for before she was gifted with eternal life, she was a divine envoy, leading her kin in search of the elixir of life. She was a beast of blind love and hatred, a sword dancer who devoured the crimson moon. So proud was she, never having known how to yield. Save for the blazing phoenix of the Xianzhou, she has never been defeated by another. How then could she tolerate a meddler defiling her fragrance?
Are you speaking of myths or true history?
When the past is as distant as the afterglow of the stars, does it really matter whether it's myth or history?
It's gonna say it sounds familiar.
That meddler
So this has happened
her to
lots of
another
times
world.
before.
And through this method, they imprisoned the most terrifying of horrors within the most ridiculous of games.
You mean you yourself are that most terrifying thing?
You've misunderstood. Or perhaps not. The meddlesome god promised to enlighten her, to teach her to know true joy. And in the repeated cycles of the Phantasmoon games, the meddler did not break their promise. She once witnessed raging flames boil the seas dry, saw civilizations rise from the dust, and wither back into it. She gazed upon the purest souls, burning away their brilliance, and stood silent as supreme evil reveled in blood upon the earth. Finally, amidst the love and hate of the insignificant, she gradually glimpsed the essence of fleeting life, the meaning of elation. Finally, she became me.
So she's an evolution.
You're afraid of waking her, afraid of becoming her once more.
Over the past 1,000 years, I have called upon her power 3 times to avert catastrophe. Each time, left an irreparable scar upon the land.
3 times?
This is the abundance. Healing and torture, coexisting as one.
Even knowing everything, would you still have me wear that fox mask and exercise the authority of arbitration?
Miss Evanesia, what you are terrified of is not this fox mask. Quite the opposite. Evanesia is the mask you wear. What you are terrified of is your true self. I too was once terrified of my mask.
Your mask?
A mask known as Arbiter General.
Their identity?
Whenever the tides of war demand it, I have no choice but to don it. To become that slaughtering general, coldly watching blood and tears be shed, plotting and divining beneath the astral charts, even accepting the scorn of bereaved orphans, all to ensure the Luxero is loosed.
Bereaved orphans.
I don't understand. As a general of the Xianzhou, why have you urged me all this time? Urged this creation of the abundance to reveal its true form?
It's laughable, really. I arrived in plain Arcadia for the sole purpose of involving the Master of Elation in my divination, seeking to rewrite a fate already cast in stone. But to steer the orbits of the stars is no easy feat, whether it be the Lux arrow that topples the sky or the games of the Elation. It's difficult to grasp even if you go all out. From the instant the Phantom Moon's declaration increased the stakes, my divination has spiraled out of control. My fate shifts ceaselessly between adversity and prosperity, life and death becoming impossible to fathom. With the eons in play, divination is futile. The only thing you can ever
Because they can change it.
is people. Just as I once believed my teacher could successfully fulfill their fate. I really believe in you too, Miss Evanesia.
Has anyone ever told you you're quite the gambler? Daring to put your chips onto an unknown quantity, like me? In a game where the eons themselves have taken a seat at the table?
When we first met, I could not gain insight into the will or woe of your fate. Yet, I was willing to trust you. I believe you are also the key to rewriting destiny in this game, whose ending no one can foresee.
Why?
Miss Evanesia, the spiritess that watches over me is named the Kala Chakra Sky Plume. It is a symbol of the Hunt's foresight, verdict, and self-discipline.
Hold on, wait on. Symbol of Hunt's foresight, verdict, and
Why
self-discipline.
does the decisive god of the skybow bear such a visage? After much contemplation, I finally understood. If the value of discipline was understood, the creations of the abundance need not be abominations. And without temperance, the consequences of the hunt are no different from destruction. I am not some gambler, nor am I an ant beneath the gaze of the eons. I was the one who offered up a piece of my own insignificant fate, forging their trajectories. The situation outside is volatile. Read.
So she offered up a piece of her fate to be able to forge their trajectories, the paths.
We don't have a second to spare for idle chatter. Miss Evanesia, I've given you my answer. and I'd like to hear yours in return. When you realized Full Wish was not a supplicant and you could not pass judgment, why did I see hesitation and doubt in your eyes rather than your usual indifference? I know you already have a game changer in mind. You're just not ready to use it yet. Please, tell me your solution.
Is she gonna invoke on that
To
power?
exercise the right of arbitration, irrefutable proof is required. Proof that a supplicant has indeed broken the rules and disrupted the order of the Phantom Moon Games. Yet surveying the board, I see not a single transgression. Since there are no sinners, then I shall become the sinner.
What? Okay.
General Yao Guang,
Great, more
you once
sacrifices.
asked me,
Yippee.
where do the boundaries of the Phantom Moon Games lie? Well, here's my answer. The boundaries aren't on the outside, but at the core. Now, I shall transgress the taboo and divulge to you the true purpose of this Ionic game.
But how would
Through this
her...
method, the Master of Elation imprisoned the most terrifying of horrors within the most ridiculous of games.
And if that horror breaks out, then...
The terror slumbering at the heart of plain Arcadia is...
Me? What? Transgress the taboo and divulge to you the true purpose of this Ionic game. Oh, okay, so she knows, but we don't? The method, the Master of Elation, imprisoned the most terrifying of horrors within the most ridiculous of games. The tearing slumber at the heart of Planet Arcadia is her, right? She put on the mat. Wait, but... Wait, what does that do? Switching to Silverwolf's POV.
According to statistics, approximately 200,000 individuals fell ill simultaneously and were transformed into denizens of abundance.
The affected staff are quarantined immediately. Prolux Tower is a valuable safe zone.
Ugh. If you'd listened to me and thrown every suspect in prison,
Hey
you
there,
wouldn't be in
Silverwolf.
this mess. So, why'd you call me here?
It's an emergency. I want to see how the script plays out.
Now she's betting on Elio?
No one could have guessed an emanator of the abundance would return by hijacking others' bodies. Everyone is hesitant to act
Wait,
for fear of collateral
Emmet?
damage.
Okay, I
But
guess,
since
yeah, that
he
makes
is
her an
here as
emanator.
well, deduction. This crisis was within your calculations all along.
Half right. Shuhu is the reason Blade made the trip. As for the outcome, tell you what, I'll show you the script. It's too wordy, and I can't be bothered to paraphrase. Here.
Dang it, that means we don't get to
sending you
hear
a
it.
copy.
They just have a copy
For the
of the
sake of our
script?
business partnership, save this virus copy for someone else, hacker.
The feeling is mutual. Seems you don't trust me much either.
I told you, I've done my research on you. Or to be precise, on all of you. Destiny's slave may be able to foresee the future and pen scripts for the Stellaron Hunters. But in the face of Eon intervention, his vision is powerless.
Well, yeah, well,
However,
we already discussed that.
the
Divining doesn't do anything,
has its
and
own methods.
Oh?
consulting the destruction
I'll grant
themselves,
you
or
a
not
privilege.
destruction, the
Starting now,
whatever.
user Silverwolf has unrestricted access to the Arcadian internet.
What?
I could have done that myself.
With the precondition that I agree.
Wait, so is this how she gets
I
Silverwolf
want
level
you to hack
999?
into the internet, trace the source of the Joy Ascendant contagion, and figure out the catalyst and transmission vectors. Suppressing the surface commotion is a simple task, but if the root cause isn't addressed, the chaos can never be truly eradicated. In exchange, I'll turn a blind eye to the Stellaron Hunters' suspicious activities for the time being.
I don't think they're really
This is what
threatened
it
by the
means to see how
suspicious
the
activities.
script plays out. Maybe you should keep it wide open. One eye might not be enough.
Let's start the investigation with the sick ones inside the building.
I thought this was supposed to be a safe zone.
Safe means that I monitor everyone's every move, including yours. And hers.
So, they just...
Judging by the time, I should be right on.
Kafka!
Not exactly right on. You missed your cue. You should have made your entrance 4 lines ago.
Wait.
4 lines.
1, 2, 3, 4. One eye. Oh, one eye might not be enough. You were laying the groundwork for her entrance. Oh. That's not 4 lines. Wait, maybe 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I doubt it.
Lines back. Oh, one eye might not be enough. You were laying the groundwork for her entrance.
She's so amused by it.
Margin of error, 23 seconds. Coordination needs improvement. My bad. I lost track of time. What about you?
My bad. I lost track of time.
It's a long story. I thought it was a battle royale, but it turned into a zombie crisis. I think it should have been you instead.
Kind of a handle this Stellaron on moves. They're always just so silly.
I heard Elio gave you a long vacation. Whereabouts?
Let's call it a business trip. 10 days in Penacony with a packed schedule. I'll take today, for instance. I needed to arrive at Ideen Park on time, order 2 drinks, give the cash spewer 3 knocks, and watch it spit out 650,000 credits.
That's a lot of credits.
I was supposed to get on the line and say hello to you.
That doesn't seem that bad.
23 seconds late. Not very punctual.
Not very punctual.
Oh, I don't mind. After all, even a late warning might just save you and Blady's lives. Elio asked me to pass along a message. Don't lose to Aha.
That's it?
Okay.
Anything else you want to say?
It's a little
Hope
vague.
you enjoy yourself.
Alright.
What secret messages have you been sending?
Nothing. We've said everything we needed to say. If you think there's more to it, that's just because you don't know us well enough yet.
I don't deny that, but I will sooner or later. Jade warned me, never underestimate the enemy. Compared to the 10 Stonehearts, the Stellaron Hunters possess much greater solidarity.
Is she seriously not just throwing shade at her colleagues?
The probability is 9%. I'll reserve judgment for now. Hopefully, you can give me an answer. Remember the objective. Hack the network and trace the source of the Joy Ascendant infection. When you access the network, data's going to flood your mind. Brace yourself. Prompt block permissions unlocked. Data floodgates released.
So, is this kind of game fun? This was your first mission. A pity you had to cheat.
Ooh, she actually looks really cute here.
No. You don't even know the first thing about games.
Look at Elio.
What gives you the right to call me a cheater?
You handed over that cartridge willingly. Why did you steal it back?
I just took it back to play with. Saying steal, that's so hurtful.
Oh my gosh, look at Elio.
Besides, you guys just left it casually lying around in the vault.
Casually in a vault?
Fine. You think we were careless? Well, next time we won't be. I'll put it in a containment room at Pier Point. Go ahead and try borrowing it then.
Nice idea, but the execution's a no-go. You guys can't even get in there without me. By the way, I changed the passcode for this cell too. 1337. I can leave whenever I want.
Oh. Is this the skill of a top-tier hacker? The cartridge was clearly the ending you refused, yet you still used it. Care to tell me why?
It's gonna be a game over anyway, so I'll play however I want.
The ending's the same, so the journey doesn't matter. Sounds more like you're just making excuses for yourself.
It's not the same. You guys believe in destiny. I don't. That's why I don't mind spoilers.
Then, when you see how things end for you, are you afraid?
Level 99.
Or excited?
Oh, she knows?
Bored. Because feeling bored proves I haven't become her.
Her?
That's why I joined you, the Stellaron Hunters. Those who play the game to change the ending. Why am I suddenly thinking about that? This is still Perlux Tower? This Joy whatever dude is her employee?
Exactly. Clearing up the truth is
Oh, yo,
also
we
way
get like
to
a...
save these innocent people.
That's cool, we get like a transmission
Forward to
thing.
seeing what you can do.
You said you'd turn a blind eye. I didn't think you'd actually be monitoring me.
The road ahead is fraught with peril. I'm just watching your back on behalf of the IPC. If the worst happens and you end up an enemy of the whole world, I'll be there to switch to the world side in the nick of time.
Oh, I didn't take you for the humorous type.
She's got this weird thing.
100% break.
Keep smiling! Flash a standard, beautiful, happiness-inducing smile! Thanks to the surgery, I'll be Employee of the Month forever! It can only be me!
Hey, isn't this cheating?
Whether happiness surgery counts as unfair competition has always been a subject of debate. Since there is no explicit ban, there are plenty of similar cases.
Data flow model analysis.
Who are you? Am I under detention? Is this because of the surgery? Fantastic! What a precious opportunity for interdepartmental exchange! Let's see. Who am I up against this time?
What is going on?
Yikes! What the heck?
Agreed.
There's something unclean.
I saw it too. Flashed by. Seemed like mimetic contamination.
Oh, so they're trying to cover their tracks?
But it's buried deeper, and it's far deadlier. Creepy. No clues left on this one. Huh. This one's a normal human. No surgery performed.
Data flow model analysis.
Smile to live to see tomorrow. Smile to conquer the false and the vile. I don't understand. What's so funny about all this?
Those around you all wish for your happiness.
So it's one in the process of it?
Cause for rejoicing. So smile. Don't become a sinner of unhappiness.
Smile, smile, smile. Smile, 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 smile. No, smile. You okay?
Creepy.
That is terrifying.
Freaking agreed, Silver Wolf. That was weird as freak.
You're asking if I've got something on my mind, just because I clock out on the dot every day.
He's just excited.
What, be like you guys? Slaving away
I'm
and
built
sweating
different.
bullets? I'm built different. After the surgery, I looked down at my boss with my head held high every day. She's so sleek and shiny. Cute as my puppy back home.
What?
Oh. What are you doing? Are you finally firing me?
This guy's the same. Couldn't handle the pressure, so he chose the worst possible path. Working for the IPC never ends well.
This is factual.
Find anything?
Aren't you going to start the interrogation by asking my thoughts?
Any for your thoughts?
If not, then let's keep going.
No need. The answer is already clear. At the moment of mutation, the synesthesia beacons of the 3 victims receive the same signal.
Unhappiness is a sin.
Unhappiness is a sin. Parentheses. Smile.
Guess what this is?
Full wish is happiness syntax.
Quick on the uptake. The Joy Ascendants can be counted among the denizens of abundance, but they are also imaginae born of wish power.
So they're fusion.
Shuhu's cells are the catalyst. That immortal being lying in slumber has endured countless agonies, so he is exceptionally sensitive to perceptions of joy.
So, full wish encoded happiness syntax and broadcast it via synesthesia beacon. Once the recipients were influenced by it, the flesh and blood of the abundance within them reactivated.
And that's not all. As people transformed, they generated new wish power. It kept snowballing until eventually even those who hadn't had the surgery got assimilated. Bingo. That's the full picture. The whole double whammy of the disaster. Full Wish's plan succeeded.
Sorry to interrupt, but you've got a message.
Starwolf? Who? Listen, Kafka. You're a joke. Unsubscribe. Spam, don't even bother.
Baffling.
Who's there?
Probably some rival hacker with a death wish. I'll deal with him later.
The only question remaining is, how did Full Wish transmit the signal?
She's gonna get another text
The
in a
answer
second.
is obvious. I just need to confirm one thing. Hold on. I'll be right back.
Hacking to Plan Arcadia's data network.
Dimension City, the prime metropolis of plain Arcadia. Too bad the denizens of Abundance run the show now.
Even the Department of Aberration Defense is helpless against the innocent citizens who have mutated.
You're right on my tail. And here I thought I'd manage to shake you.
So, what's your answer?
Take a guess. If you extend the signal lines from Pearlux Tower and Dimension City outward, where do they intersect?
The one place, yeah, that place.
To be more precise, the Seafeld TV Tower.
Couldn't we have guessed this? I felt like this is already obvious.
Are there. Isn't Foolish afraid it'll all be for nothing?
The more heated the battle, the more the wish power spirals into mania. Maybe in her eyes, this is just catching them all in one fell swoop. Of course, there's no need for us to join the fun. We'll leave Full Wish to the Astral Express. Now that we've locked onto the signal source,
Yo, wait, we're holding a monster energy and not
open a back door for me, and I'll crash the whole of Seafeld City for 300 seconds.
120 seconds. That's enough.
What?
Knew you'd say that. Deal. What happened?
Adding to whitelist. What's wrong?
Did she get infected?
It's fine. Probably just lagging. You keep handling things here. I'll teleport somewhere closer to the target.
5 seconds later.
Drat.
Why is everything pitch black?
Just zoom your POV out a bit and you'll see.
What?
It was a little accident. I clipped into the map.
Unbelievable. Never thought I'd see you bug out someplace like that.
Don't add insult to injury. The teleport failure rate is lower than 0.02%. It's just bad.
You just gotta do the squiggly line, it'll teleport you to wherever the surface is.
Give me a sec. I need to get unstuck.
Just click the unstuck button, bro. Bruh.
I can tell.
Summon.
A hacker definitely had a hand in salvaging the world in Canvas.
Hope I can interact in different ways.
Just gonna tweak the parameters. I'll spawn a helper. And change my outfit while I'm at it. Wait, what is this outfit? Never mind. I'll debug it later. Finally made it out. Where am I?
Residential zone. Quite a distance from the TV station. Whitelist registered. Ready to get things started.
Something's off. Way off. Hold up. Someone's messing around behind the scenes here. I was clearly headed for Pearlux Tower.
Why? Time is precious. There's no need to backtrack.
No, it's absolutely necessary. Because the genuine Pearl is still waiting for me at the office.
When did you figure it out?
It was the practiced, confident tone you used when you said happiness syntax. You sounded like you knew everything all along. So, what exactly does Pearl want me to investigate?
Disaster stems from the tongue. A bad habit I just can't seem to break.
Stop getting sentimental with that face, you shadow hiding behind Full Wish. Why don't you take off the mask and let me see which clown is underneath?
Just what I had in mind. But kicking things off like this? Well,
Everything's
it lacks
glitching
a
now?
sense of ceremony.
Why don't we switch things up and reintroduce ourselves?
Who's that?
Hey there, little guy. You've got a rather unique look. Since you look like a mean ball of chaos, I'll just call you Mr. Meanie. No objections, right?
Why so serious? Do I look like I'm no fun? I just want to play a game with you, hacker.
Don't even think about it. I don't care if you're a fan or a lunatic. Get lost.
I'm not a fan, nor am I a lunatic. Or perhaps it was because I was a fan that I became a lunatic. Without even realizing it, you've pointed out the very essence of the paths. How philosophical of you.
There is something seriously wrong with you.
I'll take that as a compliment. I've heard your story. And heard about those 76 accounts.
Why does everyone in the cosmos, no matter how important they are, just love bringing that up?
No offense. I just thought that much.
Why does he sound drunk? He sounds like he's slowly.
Joke.
I get it. You're the one who sent me the message. I always keep my word. You're dead meat.
That makes it rush. We got loads of time. As long as you're willing, game time is infinite. And it doesn't matter if you're not willing. Nobody gets into my game. And nobody gets out. Uh-oh. Spoiler alert. The reward for clearing the game is I'll tell you my entire plan. But by the time you finish playing, you'll be finished too.
Implant Aether
You done?
Trojan.
Get lost. You're not even on your main account, and you want to play with me. Who do you think you're dealing with?
I made a mistake. You're even more impatient than I'd imagined. You're a prisoner here. What gives you the courage?
Because I love playing Ethereum Wars.
What a shame. I prefer Cosmic Con Collective. Just a small card table. Yet, it serves as a microcosm of the entire cosmos. Just as the script foretold. In the...
What?
Sounds familiar, doesn't it? There's another line.
So she gets her way, but the hunt draws its
As the
bow
hunt draws its bow to
and
deliver a
retaliates.
gift. A Lux arrow piercing through Ahatopia.
Who exactly are you? Do you think you can write the script?
Oh, I imagine Elio's futile efforts look just like yours, don't they? I not only know it, I can hold the pen. The future you abandoned will, by my hand, make a return as a spicy comedy. I've got it. How about we use this for the opening line? Tonight, a Stellaron hunter dies in the Arcadia.
Release the data avalanche. Break the program shackles. Error, 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 error.
My body isn't listening to me.
Error.
Legendary hacker. Is that all you got?
It's the supplicant mask.
Thing about masks is, once you put one on, it ain't up to you anymore.
Finality versus elation. The moment when paths collide is always fascinating. You will either die in a blaze of glory or die comically. I don't care. Both are equally amusing.
I really have to ask, where does this confidence of yours come from? Plain Arcadia is crawling with emanators. How are you going to take us on? With a single masked fool and a bunch of abundance minions?
Do you know the secret to longevity? It's don't die.
Wow. Thanks, Sherlock.
To be honest, my answer is pretty much the same. The emanators you speak of are nothing more than a tenth of a pebble, a piece of wood, and... Oh, and a warlord.
Full Wish is just a front. The real culprit behind all these strange incidents is you.
Full Wish is a good student. Unlike me, she doesn't procrastinate. She's decisive, daring to take action by directly carving a smile onto everyone's face. I'm willing to give her project my full support. For instance, by trapping a certain buzzkill hacker in a dark zone with no exit. Or perhaps for you, that would actually be a treat.
I'm only hearing one thing. There aren't many people who can join your plans.
Exactly.
But I'm one of them. Your scheme is like a tower of blocks. All it takes is one little nudge from someone like me, and the whole thing comes crashing down.
Pulling out the blocks and watching it all come crashing down. That's my kind of game aesthetic, too. If you hadn't joined the Celeron Hunters, perhaps we could have been partners.
You? Based on what?
On the grounds that you've already lost. One last joke. On a scorching summer day, a popsicle was walking down the streets of the Arcadia and melted. Take a guess. What were its last words? It said, "Ah, I've lost my cool."
Oh, that's hilarious.
What a pity. Compared to that popsicle, you don't
She's
even
not dead,
qualify as a joke.
Release self backup.
I'll ask one more time. You? Based on what?
Create a new
Allow
avatar.
me to explain. Ether copying. Out of this batch of supplicants, this is easily the most run-of-the-mill mask ability.
Refresh
It
existing
wins
coordinates.
on being easy and effective. Perfect for veteran players. I gotta say, the Eon of Elation knows a thing or two about gaming. You're way out of your league. You wanna play with me? Getting played by me is more like it.
You're too prepared for this to be a spur-of-the-moment decision. Did you not trust Pearl from the very beginning?
What are you talking about? I don't trust anyone. There was a moment when I started to view everything that was happening with suspicion.
That was the moment I was born. She's gonna say something.
Was it that 23-second discrepancy?
Aren't you clever? Elio is nothing if not cautious when it comes to variables that can affect the script.
I have a feeling that this is
Just
AHA.
because you can't
Or,
see
no,
this
this
place
is probably the
clearly
Momentic
doesn't
virus,
mean
but
you
I have
can't
a
see it
big feeling
elsewhere.
AHA is actually playing in the games
The
in some way or
script he
another.
gave Kafka has nothing to do with Plain Arcadia, but it was incredibly detailed. Every minute, every event, clearly laid out. If there's even the slightest discrepancy, it means I've got someone on my tail. Some mysterious figure capable of interfering with the script. Counting today's little stunt, you can add another item to the list. Mental instability.
A brilliant callback. It proves precisely why you are helpless against my abilities. Why not take a look at the present? Killing you once is no different than killing you 1,000,000,000 times. Unfortunately for you, I have all the patience in the world, while you are out of time. This Arcadia is on the brink of destruction. You are powerless to stop it.
Unfortunately for you, Plain Arcadia is none of my business. I have no patience, and I don't care about time. I'm here for a mission.
Oh
and
dang, wait,
Elio's
this was their
From the
objective?
very beginning was to smoke you out. Take a guess. Who's the hunter and who's the prey? When I rip your head off and kick it into the dark zone, will your powers still work then?
Come to think of it, I have seen a script. I have a friend who is a master at inspiring others. We work together flawlessly. And in one particular possibility, you two will kneel before us and offer up Aha's head with your own hands.
Then just you wait. You're dead meat. I'll say it again. I always keep my word.
Oh.
Just moments ago, our reporter successfully exposed the Herald of Death scandal and paid for it with their life.
Who?
IPC used a monster named Shuhu to create an infectious virus.
Massive numbers of civilians have been transformed into the...
As a local supplicant, the director Foolish will fight to the bitter end at Seafell TV Tower. Please lock your...
Listen to that. So, we're full-blown villains now.
As for the remaining supplicants,
I can't reach them. We'll just have to take things one step at a time.
just a few minutes
But
ago,
she's slaughtering the own
these
supplicants.
people were talking and laughing. We overestimated our opponent's humanity.
Got tricked by a
Sorry.
scoundrel.
I'm the one to blame.
This is a matter of life and death, and we don't have time here to be sentimental. Otherwise, there will only be more casualties. It's probably more like wanting to die, but being unable to.
You should ask Blade about that. I bet he knows a lot.
I'd excitedly tell everyone, but look at how that turned out. They don't care at all.
What do we get for our sincerity? I ask you. What gives you the right to
Are you okay?
Oh, I'm fine. I'm ready to beat some ass. It's fine, nothing we can't
Just a
handle.
little turbulence. Action is the best response.
Wish power is gathering. I have to say, Full Wish's approach is proving quite effective.
Let's quiet down the onlookers first. With the IPC helping out with crowd control, hopefully it won't be too much of a hassle.
A con artist? In bed? With the IPC? You no shame.
Isn't this completely out of control?
What is Pearl doing?
We're past the point of no return. The longer this drags on, the worse our odds get.
This is true.
But public opinion is a double-edged sword, and we can use it to our advantage. If we can just tear off Full Wish's mask, the tables will turn in an instant. The others must be taking action too.
So who would, if they theoretically Full Wish win the game, all the supplicants are
Looks like
also
we aren't the only ones making
players. So
a move.
who would become the god? Would it become like a hive mind?
Let's make this quick. In the tradition of the Phantasmoon games, it's supplicant versus supplicant. Audience against audience.
I mean,
And I'll
technically
be
they're
counting
supplicants.
on the navigator to watch my back.
Please, be careful.
Stay
How
safe,
should
mommy.
I put it? This feels like destiny. 15 years ago, I defeated the Herald of Death with my own 2 hands. 15 years later, you have donned the supplicant's mask. I trust that if I could pull it off, there's no reason you can't do the same.
So true. You stay safe too.
Go forth and trailblaze your victory.
Thing. Or farm Himiko. Whoa. What's this?
We'll have to deal with the ones in the tower ourselves.
See?
Nothing new under the sun. Plain Arcadia wasn't a concerned citizen tipped me off. In fact, Eurillo 6 became what a pity, Astral Express. This depends in the audience. Whatever you do, don't look away.
Is that also Alejandro?
Dare! I wouldn't dare! Keep it down, will ya? You're gonna get thrown in jail!
Is this the debate Full Wish prepared? I figured it was a trap, but these tactics are just despicable.
All is fair in
It's
love and
truly
war.
shameful.
Action is the best counterattack.
Full Wish is stalling for time. At this rate, it'll never end. The elevator's cut. The emergency exit's a no-go too. We're short on time. Let's just scale the outside of the tower.
Nashville, are you scared of heights? I get the feeling.
No danger detected. But never let your guard down.
Gravity line. Gravity flips. Got it.
Incredible, simply incredible. Another viewer from the Sancho has dropped a scoop.
Boop. What was that?
The infamous Penacony. Needless to say, this one is the biggest culprit of all.
Huh?
He
He? Oh, silver
I got
refractor.
the signal.
Silver.
She kept repeating herself, so I figured I'd make her shush.
Thank you.
Appreciate it.
Though,
How'd you cut the signal?
isn't it a little too quiet?
Yeah, everyone's
Careful,
dead.
there's something on this floor.
Dead
And
bodies.
it's a big one, too. My arm's starting to twitch. The
It's
magical girl troop that got here before us. also been taken by Foolish. What a shame.
Incense ascends into...
Where'd everyone go?
Inspection complete. Nothing suspicious.
Oh, look who's waiting. It's a total mess. We'll have to force her. Watch it. Someone's behind that door.
Yeah.
How?
That was good, Blade.
True enough. With things as they are, how could you possibly remain unaffected? Old friend. Are you Ying Xing now? Or Shuhu?
So he got past on Hung?
I am Blade.
That's all I wanted to ask.
Wait, so he's good?
Let me handle this. Maybe...
No need. We can trust him.
Yo, Don Hung. What's good, my brother? What's good, my brother? What? Are we so ecstatic about seeing what? Okay.
I ran into Himiko. She told me to come help you. Sorry, it took some time to get upstairs.
My brother, you got upstairs as quickly as we did. If not faster. You good, Blady?
Seeing you makes me feel much calmer.
Is that a good thing or a bad thing?
Weird. You didn't have an episode?
Quite the contrary. When the first wave of the disaster burst out, he nearly lost his sanity. We fought a vicious battle and paid a cost. It was only when General Yao Guang showed him Yin Xing's hand-forged token that he finally came back to his senses. According to the Stellaron Hunter's plan, Blade must be here.
Let me guess. Something to do with stopping Full Wish?
Correct. Full Wish sought to exploit the abundance, but she never expected another host of Shuhu to participate in the Phantom Moon Games. What she can do, he can do too. In a different form. We just need to create an opening for Blade to seize the mask.
Wait.
Then those 200,000 people can be saved.
Wait. Full Wish sought to exploit the abundance, but she never expected another host of Shuhu to participate. She can do, Blade can do, in a different form.
Rule out the other possibility. Everyone dies at your hands.
They were gonna die anyway, though.
If this were the IPC, they'd throw you in jail for sure. But, for now, everything depends on you. The common folks are innocent.
They're still advancing, trying to bury the truth with violence. Thank you, everyone.
Why is there a live audience? Has Full Wish completely lost it?
Their cunning tricks.
They're not like normal people. The vast majority have mutated, so Full Wish really can manipulate them. But right in front of the cameras, she ought to be avoiding suspicion.
Even though the IPC reduced them to this state, their inner desire still brought them back to the side of righteousness.
Healed already? That fast?
How can a person full of happiness ever die?
They've completely lost their minds.
That's how it's done. Let them taste their own medicine.
What a pain.
What?
Drag this out any longer and we really won't be able to kill them.
Prepare to break through. Let's go.
Let's do it. Time to get one shot, you fools.
It all dies. So beautiful. This is getting fun. Your ashes must be etched in your bones. Share good fortunes. Can't wait anymore.
Mitosis.
Until everything burns to ashes. Firefly Type 4 in position. Opened. It all dies. So beautiful. Set the seas ablaze.
Your smile is contagious. Laugh with me.
Fight to live.
Yeah, wait, this is crazy. She just Firefly just keeps going.
And mine.
They're even tougher to deal with than before.
Wish power is interfering with the battle. In this game, the audience's gaze is strength. There's no other choice. I'll stay behind and hold them off.
Oh, is this gonna keep happening until it's
That
only
plays
us?
right into their hands. Splitting up the supplicants puts us at a disadvantage.
It's better than all of us getting stuck here together.
Yeah.
Besides, if you guys aren't around, we'll finally get a chance to show off a little. Go on. I won't die.
Mr. Ashvale, I posit, your deduction contains flaws and is untenable. I propose
Oh, what's good, Pearl?
retract your statement, lest your wish to die peacefully in bed become impossible to fulfill.
You certainly have impeccable timing. Don't tell me you're already at Pier Point.
I gave a hacker an assignment to track down the mastermind, but it seems she's gotten herself stuck. The signal from the TV station is causing interference with our comms. Can't keep this line open for long.
And it won't take long for them to revive either.
Long story short, the principle behind the Joy Ascendance
Yeah, they
is
kind of
this.
just like
Certain suggested
raised from the dead.
interfere directly with their synesthesia beacons, activating the implanted flesh of Shuhu. Patients undergoing happiness surgery all became supplicants, so it's no surprise they were affected by wish power. But the second wave of mutations sent everyday people and mechatrons nearby into a frenzy as well.
okay. So suggestion information, if you're directly with this synesthesia begins activating the implanted flesh of Shuhu, patients undergoing the surgery become supplicants. They're affected by wish power, and then the second wave on everyday people in a frenzy, which generates more wish power, which empowers them.
An unknown force is spreading its influence. An emotional plague.
Yeah. Oh wait, sorry. I meant to click.
Shoot. So just taking out Full Wish won't be enough.
Yeah, we gotta murder everyone too. See, I told you, just kill everyone.
You're just gonna
It's
stand there
problem
and
solved.
watch.
I've got to keep tracking the lost hacker. For now, I can only send her to assist you.
Hello. Please support the IPC. All for the Amber Lord.
Wait, what?
What's this?
That hacker's data slice. It will help you eliminate potential threats. Spatially speaking, you're in the optimal spot to initiate the hack. Load it onto the nearby terminal. Quick.
Just looking at this screen ticks me off. I wanted to smash it anyway, so this kills two birds with one stone.
Have you guys ever thought about it? The asteroid that killed the dinosaurs was the largest ratio of killing birds with one stone. Ever thought about that?
You won't even spare the world in canvas? I do not wish to meet
Got it. Can use it to detonate bombs.
with violence, but your actions are simply too despicable!
Our emotions shifted slightly. Looks like we're pushing the right buttons.
Poop. It's fine. Oh, never mind, I didn't die. Oh, dang.
This bootleg Silverwolf is actually pretty useful.
Bootleg Silverwolf.
A mass production plan is already in the works.
You're gonna mass produce Silverwolf.
Trying to bury the truth with violence. But the Astral Express won't succeed. Elation shall
That's what you said
not be
last time. Can you at least get creative? No, I missed. This is a bop.
Okay, looks like it worked. But why is it just the screen? Pearl? Can't get through again. Whatever. Peasant?
I'm talking about you!
Looks like this is the unknown force Madame Pearl mentioned. They are imaginated creations born from the synesthesia beacons. The supplicant masks of those 200,000 victims.
No wonder the Joy Ascendants got tougher the more we fought. It wasn't their flesh and blood getting stronger. It was these weirdos pulling the strings.
Probably.
If we don't get rid of these smiley faces, there's no way we can stop Full Wish.
Why start analyzing now? Don't bother. Just empty your mind. Isn't that happiness?
Let's focus on what's right in front of
Right,
us.
emptying your
If we
mind
can
with
see
the
it,
whiskey sours
we can
is
deal with
how
it.
the ideal way to become happy.
Stand back, everyone. Watch out for friendly fire.
Watch out for friendly fire.
Hmm? Hey, where's the young lady?
Oh, yeah, true. Wait, where'd I go? Cotton Eye Joe. Oh, so to each of us, the other...
Something's off. Dan Heng.
So you noticed it too. We're disappearing, one by one.
What are you guys talking about?
It's you.
Do you like it? We turn up blind-eyed on one another. In our hearts, there is only me. Self-absorbed. How blind everyone else.
It doesn't matter if you can see or not. Let's meet at the top of the tower.
Okay, then.
Going to the top of the tower. Oh, you're too late. You'll be picked up on by your companions are right beside you. Yet you will die alone. Truly unfortunate. And truly funny.
They disappeared?
Disappeared. Oh, yum, yum, yum.
Why are you so close, bro? Personal space. Social distancing, brother. Keep away.
Starting it to one. Never to be fortune again. Congratulations. You're the first lucky soul to be voted off.
Mogus? I got voted off. Mogus? 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 Nothing but foolish as a lie.
Quite the contrary. I am the truest betrayal of this Arcadia. Let me announce the answer. Standing before you is the wish power of the I am the mask everyone wears for themselves. Plain Arcadia's snarky Becca Moon.
So the Phantom Moon did lie. See? Did you hear that yawn? Yeah, it's just over. What? Oh, yo, Silverwolf, what's good? What exactly is going on? You didn't get your new form yet?
If you've got the guts, put me on trial. This Mimi family of yours sure has quite the colorful cast of characters.
Great Wolf, when did you get here?
I heard someone was messing with my data. I had to come lay down the law. I'll do you a favor while I'm at it.
Appreciate it. Dap up. That's if you can.
Don't rush. I'll send you to meet Mr. Meanie right now.
Get him, Silverwolf.
Take a guess. At which stage does a boss like you usually appear?
The second final one.
Just one place.
Oh.
The tutorial.
Oh, dang. Roasted, toasted. Oh.
Mere child's play. What are you so smug about?
Dang.
A quick victory isn't hard, but I'm being generous today by letting you witness the gap between us.
Oh, now she's level 99. Yo, this is kind of sick.
Not bad. You've got some moves.
And she's powering up.
What? You still think you can win? The Stellaron Hunter's mission ends here. Take a good look at who's taking you out. It's the last Emperor of the Dark Zone.
Okay, wait, she is kind of sick. Elio. Elio's just
That
vibing.
should put a stop to the endless flame wars.
What did you do?
I hacked the beacons, then initiated 200,000 threads of operation. It's a high-level play, but I've got plenty of experience.
So she just overloaded the system.
You go handle Full Wish.
Huh. You're not gonna give me
Elliot didn't want us
spoilers.
to tell you, but we talked it over and decided to ignore him for now. This time, no one can see the path ahead. You're going to have to walk it alone. Go. I wish you good luck. You've got quite the patience eavesdropping for this long. A real mean one.
Oh.
Let's see just how long you can hide.
Is this for the sake of ceremony again?
You finally showed up, Mastermind. One more round. How about it?
Such a pity. If she'd stuck around a little longer, she would have witnessed an even more interesting truth. Is this appearance a future you borrowed? In a certain possibility, you stand at the pinnacle of the Emanator's elation. The universe's one and only true player. Every game already cleared. No more challenges, no more thrills, and naturally, no more laughter. Just silence. How many times have you worn that bored expression now?
For you, this is the last time.
I can tell. Right now, I'd be wise to stay out of the line of fire.
Scared? Too late. How many more aces do you have up your sleeve? Play them one by one. I'm watching.
You'll see. Just not right now. Don't misunderstand, Hacker. I'm only stepping behind the curtain because tonight's comedy stars someone else. The Phantasmal games will continue, marching towards destruction, just as Emphorius did.
What do you mention
Take a
Emphorius?
guess. This time, who will be mourning when the clock finally runs out?
What?
The noise is gone. Silverwolf said just now that this time no one can see the path ahead. So even the script stops working sometimes.
Yeah, when the Eon's involved. We've established this.
Bulwish basically has no evidence at all, right?
Think about it. That doesn't make any sense. From the
You sticking up for the IPC dog?
Looks like the winds of public opinion are starting to shift.
The IPC is interfering with the live broadcast, but Bulwish TV will never yield. We will fight those despicable supplicants from beyond the sky to the bitter end.
Can you just destroy this thing already? Like, it's kind of annoying.
As agreed, we'll meet at the top of the tower. Let's go. We shouldn't keep everyone waiting.
Who's let's? We? The freak you mean, we? Okay then.
Silverwolf was right. The joy ascendants have calmed down.
That's good. Yo, you good, bro?
Heroes sealed a Lord Ravager at the cost of their lives, only for their efforts to be undone by the arrival of the Express, unleashing a catastrophe that swept across the cosmos. To the nameless, the tragedy of Emphorius is nothing more than fuel for the trailblaze.
Discussing freedom while ignoring the question?
You seriously think I haven't read as I've written?
Bruh, I can make that. Maybe I can't. Okay, that I can do.
Mechanism deactivated.
We're going up through the elevator shaft this time?
What is this? Oh, Hellbot. was waiting for something cool. One wrong button could send you with an encounter with the devil, or perhaps a god. Okay, buddy. Why? Why unavailable? Yo.
Facing public condemnation, the Astro Express appears to be stricken with guilt and has seized its attacks on the Joy Ascendant.
If they really were villains, why would they care about being condemned?
That doesn't seem to have helped, buddy. Appreciate the effort, though. I don't even need Hellbot for this. See, watch. Oh, never mind, you do. You don't even need Hellbot for this. You do indeed need Hellbot for that. Wait, I want to go, like, super high. That's what I call style. Press down on the dimensional wall and leave. I don't wanna.
We're through. Don't let your guard down. Foolish looks strange.
So does your mother, but I don't complain. What's good, bro?
I am not afraid. Not when I have all of you by my side.
It's so cringy. Actually, yes, because then look at that. Free rotation. Free spins. I've never had an issue with spins, so I'm not really interested in that.
Impressive. Impeccable precision.
Oh, cool. just permanently not get that now? That's BS. Wait. There we go. Wait. Yes. There we go. Easy dubs. Oh. What's up, Sparksicle? Almost forgot about you. No, I did forget about you. Any good news? Happiness syntax. Yes, I kind of knew about that. Yeah. Yeah. Everyone knows about her abilities. Sparkle just fought her way out of the tavern, going back alive soon. That's splendid news. Thank you, Sparksicle. I'm sorry to do this, but before we do this, I'm gonna go to the bathroom and go brush my teeth. So I will be right back. I'm sorry. Sorry about this, but I know it will be probably quite a bit once we start this sequence, so give me a second. What's good? I'm back. Hold on. I need to recalibrate my tracking. I'll calibrate the camera. Come on, please. Thank you. Here we go. Let's continue. What's this? Cannot find Pom-Pom here. Preset words to help you ask questions quickly. Oh, got it. It's a computer.
Look, ladies and gentlemen, our hero has arrived.
Bearing vanity, violence, and that signature baseball bat. Here you are.
You done slinging mud?
Not at all. I am nowhere near done. Do you see? Hundreds of millions of expectant eyes. The mud you speak of is sweet due to them. Relax. I don't intend to use happiness syntax on you. I never planned on defeating you, or that star-studded team backing you up. Each one of you is a ticking time bomb. A single stump, and the shockwaves could shatter plain Arcadia. The outcome of this game, it's all too clear. Forces from beyond the sky vie for supremacy, ultimately destroying plain Arcadia. History remembers it.
And you only contributed to that, like, what? The point? I got that all on record.
I hope you know I got all that on record. Just kidding. I don't need to resort to that. Because I'm going to defeat you. And put an end to all this.
Then do you remember the last time you had a good laugh?
Yeah, when I looked at your face. Got him! It's gonna be like nothing.
Pitiful souls. And laughable, too.
There is no need for panic. The Research Society of Happy Smiles foresaw this calamity
Wait.
long ago.
Oh, did someone hack in and make it look like she was laughing?
Proudly recommend our health tonic, the Rejuvenation Fountain. It wards off the abundance and reverses disease. Please look for
Idiots. Trying to profit from a disaster. They can't even save themselves.
Looking at the wording in the evacuation notice, I see the IPC's fingerprints all over this. I think the Express is just taking a fall.
No, if you ask me, this is absolutely a Foxian conspiracy.
Foolishness. Sheer foolishness. I call upon us. No, it is imperative to convene the Arcadia Council immediately and reach a consensus on the following. To reclassify the Joy Ascendants as a brand new subtype of Imaginary.
And then what?
And then, accept them with all your heart, and one day you'll be able to coexist peacefully.
All these years later, and it's still the same bunch of idiots running the show.
What's up, chat?
What's up, chat? Now the audience is doing... Oh, you guys can't see the audience. They were doing like angry heartbreak emojis during... Now they're doing thumbs up.
That's right. I'm laying my cards on the table. This whole laughter-filled
So she's still alive after all.
Do you see it? The true face of plain Arcadia. You try to defend yourself, but from start to finish, few actually care. Why are they laughing? No one cares. This is my home. An absurd Arcadia that performs a farce in the name of elation. Everyone's suffering is worthy of their laughter.
You think you're wide awake, yet you're the one who's fallen deepest into the dream.
Use tuning to make her confess to the public. Also, we need to pry out of her how to undo the transformations.
Or, full wish, you can do it yourself. This is your last chance.
Once the transformation starts, there's no stopping it. Killing me won't do you any good.
Besides, aren't you the ones to blame for all this?
You're a stubborn one.
Thanks, Blade.
Your kindness is laughable. How can a fool's play end in a boring epiphany? Come then. I've set the stage for a bloody spectacle.
Right at the top of the Seafeld TV tower. Prepare to welcome the climax of this game.
This is building up to like a grand climax, but this isn't even a climax because we still don't have
need to
decided
catch her.
the winner. So,
Immediately.
Like, it's just another
I've
one
gotta
down.
hand it to you guys. It takes real patience to sit through all her jibber jabber. Go on. I'll open a shortcut for you.
Is the
I'd
TV
like to
screen
see
gonna
what
turn
other
into one of the
tricks
things?
she has up her sleeve.
Well, that's why I couldn't, like, go to the next line. I was tabbed out. How much we want to bet that this is not difficulty 10 and is quite easy?
Blaming me for cheating? Ban my account if you dare. Take this, system crash.
Wait. Thank you for letting me return and getting the coins.
These vines. It's them.
The shadow is stirring. I hope it doesn't come to that.
My game was stuttering every time that happened.
Pathway generated. Obstacles cleared. Pick up the speed. Faster.
Hold on. I gotta get all the coins. You understand this, Silver Wolf. You're probably a completionist too. I only imagine. You know what? Why not? We'll do one pull for Silver Wolf. Two pulls. Seriously, let me do that.
Full Wish and the source of Shuhu's flesh. They're just up ahead.
What a mess.
Let's go. And he must include the Trailblazer. Fine.
Please stay tuned.
Incense ascends.
Arcadians don't believe in aliens!
What did that person just say? That person just say the F word. It's crazy. That's good. If you don't mind, I'm just gonna chill out on that one. Oh.
That giant flower
is the true owner of the mask.
What are you laughing at?
Life is short. Why not
Oh, I should
smile
have done
more?
the laughing.
We're all seeing how ghastly everyone looks. Let me tell one last joke.
Your mother's a really good
On
maker
that
of
bloody
jokes.
evening 15 years ago, a student covered her mouth and hid in a broom closet, watching as her friend was smeared across the blackboard like paint. After she was rescued, she couldn't go home. The adults brought her 2 small boxes. Her parents were inside. From then on, she lived inside a wardrobe until a granny from the Mutual Aid Society knocked on her door. Child, you have to come out. There are so many others like you. We can help each other pick up the pieces, bit by bit. Did that child find a way out? Yes. And thank goodness.
We're stuck in
Every
a
day
wardrobe?
she received letters of encouragement filled with smiley faces. She returned to school, spending her days and nights with new friends. People held her hand and said, and I said, that's right.
Click! That's the one. The perfect, tearful smile. Where are the cameras? What are you doing hiding in the back? Get in here! We need to capture every single detail.
I don't quite understand. I understand everyone wants to document happy moments for me, but why are there so many cameras?
Mr. Collier, you're getting too excited. You let the cat out of the bag.
No big deal. We can edit it in post.
Post? Edit? What are you talking about?
Foolish. Congratulations. Just moments ago, you conquered every last viewer. Ratings for the elating show, Please Be Happy, just hit an all-time high.
The investors made the call immediately and greenlit the budget for the next...
What did you say?
So, the people who helped me? My tears, they weren't fake at all!
The inspirational girl who survived the Herald of Death tragedy.
Remember to look at the camera, superstar.
That night, she locked herself in a room again. She turned away from every camera lens, hoping for just one person, anyone, to offer a sincere apology. But in the end, she received only a featherlight package. Guess what was inside?
A fool's mask.
Correct, but not quite. There was a note behind the mask, and it read, "The way you cried, you looked like a complete joke."
Yeah, no excuse
You
for
want to
hurting
demand an apology from the world of 15 years ago. That doesn't give you the right to hurt innocent people.
No! I'm trying to become the joke.
Well, you've already succeeded,
everyone
so you can stop
expects
now.
me to be. Gods are fools, mistaking malice for mirth. Mortals are shams, masking malice with mirth. So, my dear supplicants, go ahead. I know you just want to turn me into a mindless monster too, don't you?
Don't engage her. The camera is on us.
Did she implant Shuhu's cells into her own body?
Viewers, I knew it! They're trying to frame me! Soon, I'll lose my mind! But I will never yield! For the first time in my life,
I mean, she's gonna broadcast it and make a bunch of people.
I will spit right in
That's
your
an unflattering angle.
face!
I want to see
Big ass
when a
forehead.
mortal destroys the elating show you've been amusing yourself with. Will you still be able to laugh?
A gift from the elation! I shall create a never-ending Phantasmoon Games!
What?
Oh gods, let everyone
Never stop laughing! Is this as you wished? Supplicants from beyond the sky, if this game never ends, will you ever find happiness?
She wants the game to go on forever, looping inside an undying deadlock.
I'm gonna
Stay
have them
focused.
attack and defeat.
Don't let Shuhu assimilate
The
you.
instax at the start, once they reach a certain number, they will be converted into a puppet. Attacking and defeating enemy targets can reduce stacks to avoid being converted and overcome the effect.
Shall we unite our goals?
Stand in position.
The truth, everything in this world is bleeding. Like until everything burns to ashes! Fight to live! Set the seas ablaze!
The mood is... Let the show begin!
May the foul stench just be of your body and mind!
Stay in step.
Don't lose, lady! No wish!
I believe.
Even so, there are still people rooting for us.
This is crazy.
Fight to live!
No holding back. Clouds scatter.
Don't lose, lady! No wish!
I believe in the Astral
Oh no,
Express.
Fueg is gonna die.
Let us laugh into eternity!
What in the world?
Attack detected! Yeah!
Can't. Okay. I can't
The
use
mood is...
anything.
Let the show begin!
Don't lose, lady! No wish!
I believe in the Astral Express.
Joy! Live under the moonlight!
Can I use my Fueg again?
Dream vanished. Dreams of a past life. Let us dance once more.
Pain too with elation!
Shouldn't that lower the stacks? Or does the character
Time
have
to
to kill
cleanse the
them?
filth.
Revelation.
Dreams do come true.
If you break it, does that work? How does this work? That's not what I... Okay, I was using
The mood is
Trailblazer
set just
for
let the show begin.
That's why I pressed space.
I believe in the Astral Express.
Peace be. Happiness favors all.
The truth. Everything in this world is bleeding.
She still has 99% health. Let's listen out.
Share good fortunes.
Allow me to purge the root of the problem. Be of your body and mind.
Stay in step.
Don't lose, Lady Foolish.
I believe in the Astral Express.
In the fire of action.
What was that one? What?
Cloud scattered.
Like fire until everything burns to ashes. Fight to live.
There we go.
Set the seas ablaze.
Don't lose, Lady Foolish.
I believe in the Astral Express.
Immerse yourself. Yeah.
Firefly, fight
To live.
pain to revelation.
Dream vanished.
Don't lose, Lady Foolish.
I believe in the Astral Express.
The truth burns clean. Everything in this world is bleeding.
The climax of the comedy. How could it be complete without you, the protagonist? Come, receive this blessing.
Oh, shoot. It's quite loud. It's fine. Block that. Just double jump before you hit the ground.
That's it?
So weak. Don't stop now. I haven't had my fill yet. Kill her. Kill her. Kill her.
Oh.
Don't lose, Lady Foolish.
I believe in the Astral Express.
What? I'm sorry, what?
Another nameless. I have awakened only 3 times in a millennium. 2 of those instances arose from the exceptions you brought.
Oh, this is the other version of the Venetia? You here to help?
No. I have come to pass judgment. Full Wish's transgressions have been judged by the Phantom Moon. Now, I will return everything to its proper course.
What
It
does
is
that
simple.
mean?
By my hand, the joyous sentence will return to the embrace of the Master of Immortality.
We'll
Even if
merge together.
Shuhu were to rise again, the outcome would be the same.
They'll all die?
Dragging 200,000 innocent people to the grave. I can't accept that.
Innocent. The innocent people you speak of are willingly offering up their wish power to the enemy,
I wouldn't say
driving you
willingly.
into a corner. I can see it clearly. Their support for Full Wish and their hostility toward you. It's all from the heart.
So what if it's true? As long as there's still someone out there who has hope, I won't give up.
Indeed, in Aha's games, right and wrong are of no consequence. So you must understand. Everyone you save today could just as easily turn around and spit on someone else. Or perhaps even you, tomorrow.
On the path of elation, humor and cruelty hold equal strength. Full Wish bested you because she granted all living beings the right to mockery. Mocking you. Her. Even themselves. Mocking everything disappointing about this Arcadia. As you can see, people have chosen the masks she offered.
Not
to think a
everyone.
mere game could change the world. That is nothing but a fantasy.
This game could. What is she talking? She's not even making any sense. Yeah, I'm not
I
listening.
only believe one thing. People are disappointed in the world because they want it to get better. And I can show them that someone will always step up.
You don't even have a decent mask. But you seem to be hiding an interesting ace up your sleeve.
The stellar mode?
If you allow that wish power to surge into you unchecked, you'll end up just like Full Wish, tainted by it, losing your sense of self. And how can you be certain that you won't be changed by the elation?
It doesn't matter. A journey is supposed to change a person.
I've seen the general who doesn't disappoint, and the genius who leads the stars, the crystal flower that embraces the world, the watcher of the river of forgetting, and the sun destined to rise.
There is no need to question your heart. No need to crave victory.
Does it differ depending on
All
the one
I
you
know
choose?
is that Full Wish's actions fill me with rage. It doesn't matter who I used to be. What matters is what I want people to see when they look at me.
You know something? You're far more arrogant than you realize. But if you aren't mad enough, how could you ever earn their favor? It seems, even in the darkness, there's a light that still shines for you.
Is that a pen light?
The glow sticks from Star Rail Fest?
Ain't no way. Give me 3 minutes.
Why 3 minutes?
Because 3 minutes is all you need to believe in the light.
What?
Childish. Using glow sticks as weapons. That's certainly a first. Then the pact is sealed. Fantas moon above and sacred tree below, witness this oath at this moment. As constant as I am, as certain as your ascent, let it be never forsworn. You're up, protagonist.
No, you're back. Okay.
Yeah, you got this! All right, come on! I believe in you! Fight! Come on! Fight! Get out of here! Yeah!
You got this.
No matter what kind of wish, I'll accept it, and I'll change it. The self beneath this mask, I'll show them. Hero meets a dazzling entrance.
Yo, it's a lightsaber? That's freaking dope. Yo, okay. Okay, wait, that's sick. That's sick. I wasn't familiar with your game.
That's on stage! That was quick. Just who exactly is the undying monster here?
There'll definitely be a way.
Use May the Trailblaze fly you starboard to immediately to make the target immediately use elation skill one time. So she's electric.
Your
huh?
moment to shine. Light it up. Right now, the stage is yours.
Where'd you pop up from, little lady?
Your wound. Are you all right?
Couldn't be better.
I'm good. Actually, I've never been better. Hilarious.
Firefly set to the seas of flame! Allow me to purge the root of the problem.
Yeah.
Is it not live under the moonlight?
Do you hear that, full wish? The voices. This one is for Scott.
This one is for Scott.
For Cinderborn and the Daybreak. This one. This is for everyone you've tormented.
Using a Stellaron to siphon the people's wish power. That's the cancer of all worlds for you. Using one disaster to snuff out another.
All eyes are on you.
Have we met? Clouds scatter. Dreams of a... Let us dance once more.
Time to cleanse the filth. This is more than a battle. Set to the seas of flame!
Okay. One more time.
To live!
One more time.
No holding back. Dream vanished.
Be of your body and mind. The truth,
Firefly, take
everything in this
position.
world is bleeding. Set to the seas of
Pay
flame!
two with elation.
She basically gets double the actions, which is crazy.
Fight to live!
Laugh with joy. Let this laughter fill up the Fantas moon.
All martial arts are might command.
Set to the seas of flame!
Have we met?
Wait, I don't want to do that. Can I not? Wait. There we go. I started pressing Q and I was like, oh,
Unite our
wait.
goals.
Hilarious.
Burn away in the fire of anger.
Clouds scattered.
Pain two with elation.
Yeah, cheap trick. Your moment to shine. All eyes are on you.
This is more than fight.
Come on, Firefly.
Not bad. Very funny.
Set to the seas of flame!
Give us a smile. Dance with me.
Fine. Dreams of a... Let us dance once more.
Don't think. Feel.
Oops. Get him, Firefly. Punch! Oh, that didn't do enough.
Dream vanished.
Easy privilege.
Trailblazer, you can get him.
Descend into a blissful hell.
Oh, he is using it. I was gonna say you should use the thing.
The people have made their choice. You've lost.
I can't take it serious with that little dude on top of her head.
What their wishes are.
I don't know. And I don't care. So slow. It would only take the Herald of Death an instant to kill me. But it took Lettercania 15 whole years.
Why is her neck twisting like that? Oh, that was a awfully peaceful death.
Dead.
Good. Yippee!
The one responsible
That's
for
what I've been
all
waiting
this.
for.
And yet, she gets to just drift away into death.
It's like I said.
And left us with a massive headache to boot. You haven't forgotten, have you? The real crisis is only just beginning.
If the abundance transformations continue, this whole world will be reduced to a demonic star.
It's worse than that. The moment Fullwish died, the internet went into a total meltdown. She was planning to go for broke from the very start. She didn't leave us any way out.
Everyone's going to die!
Back as a ghost and haunt you for this!
Please save us!
The situation is already spiraling out of control. At this rate, it's only a matter of time before a third and fourth wave of disasters hit.
That's enough.
And I know this is sudden, but all eyes on me, please.
I am Cinderborn of the Daybreak Squadron. I'm currently borrowing Miss Sparksy's live stream channel.
Cinderborn.
Please listen to me. It's not time to despair just yet.
Cut the chatter! Hurry up and save me!
There's all this time, Fullwish has been deceiving everyone and rigging the game. It was the Nameless who stopped her, and even now, they're still trying to stop the disaster from spreading. We can't just sit around waiting to be saved. Supplicants aren't the only ones capable of miracles. We can rely on ourselves to make our wishes come true.
It's killing
I'm
me.
assisting with the rescue efforts in Seafeld City. To anyone who can hear my voice, please take action immediately.
True, you really know how to be
Panic won't solve any...
Keep your phone lines open and conserve your battery. Tell your friends and family. Tell everyone around you. There is still hope.
There's still hope!
The Daybreak Warriors are with you. All rescue forces are en route to Seafeld City. And, Blurry, would you like to say a few words as well?
Hi! Hello,
Yo, what's good?
everyone. I'm the author of Fluffy Across the Blue, Blurry QR Cult. So pull yourselves together, or else I'm totally draw your scaredy cat faces into the comic. Speaking of comics, the Fluffy's latest update, Audience with a... who are you?
I'm your attending physician. What did you promise me when you were discharged?
What?
What a thoroughly entertaining comedy sketch. Well then, chat, that's a wrap for tonight. Bye!
Well then, chat, that's a wrap for tonight. Bye.
It seems this
That's how I'm
world
ending
is
my stream
not
today.
completely incurable yet.
Don't tell me. You have a plan?
Gather the scattered flesh and blood of Shuhu into my body, and I will command it as Fullwish did. Maybe there's still a chance to turn this around.
You're insane. You want to let that thing gather in one place to rise from the ashes? We must not repeat the mistakes of our past lives.
I knew it. You just couldn't resist pulling a big stunt.
I am the only host capable of maintaining my sanity.
You barely can do it now.
Without the Spirit Whisper, I'm not 100% sure I could restrain you.
What if there was someone who could perform thought tuning and control you? Would that improve our odds?
Alovian kid, don't do anything stupid. Do you have any idea how many infected people there are?
Alovian kid.
Can you control the thoughts of hundreds of thousands? You're just adding one more victim to the list.
Mr. Ashvale, there will always be people who do stupid things.
So true, Sunday.
I've been wondering something for a while now. How did Plain Arcadia get its name? Just like Penacony, the surface is all glitz and glamour, but underneath, the currents churn violently. But now I understand. Stasis can never bring happiness. Here, all answers are accepted, and all possibilities are allowed. People's wishes collide, shattering along with this Arcadia. But just like all shattered worlds, there is a light here that will never go out. I once sought to put an end to suffering. And for that very reason, today, I hope to have the opportunity to trailblaze the path ahead for them.
No, wait. They're not gonna make Sunday sacrifice himself, right? This isn't his grand speech. No, no. I'm just too scarred. It's not gonna happen.
People of the Arcadia, I, the exile Sunday, hereby reveal my identity to all of you. On behalf of the 33 martyrs of the Sinwish Syndicate, I humbly beseech you, please, for the sake of this warrior, offer up your fear. There is no need to suppress it, nor should you feel ashamed. Please, face your fears. For only the truest of emotions can save this Arcadia. I will weave your desires into a lifeline. This will be an arduous, synchronized wish. A triumphant hymn that transcends the flesh and blood of the abundance and sounds throughout the Arcadia.
Please, give us your wish power.
Put an end to this farce.
Oh, Skybow. Please, do not cast your gaze here.
May the tragedies of the past never be repeated.
There's still hope! There's still hope! There's still hope!
Is he okay?
Sweet dreams always come to an end. This time, I will defend everyone's right to feel pain.
Whoa. Oh, March is down. I kind of forgot about her.
The time has come!
Is this Blade's death?
My death! I bury you!
That which began because of us. You and I will end this together!
Oh, yo, they're taking up arms. That's dope. That's a big tree.
Nice. Before it fully wakes up,
She's got
I'll end
freaking
this
bonus
game
going on.
with a single parameter.
She just erased it? Is Blade dead? What happened to Blade? Yo, it's him Piper and Lune again. We see him finally.
Don't crowd around me. I'm not dead yet. If you want to say your goodbyes or catch up on old times, form a line.
Nice work, Bladey.
Everyone just wants you to live out a good life.
The word live seems rather disrespectful to him. Saving a planet from the scourge of the abundance is indeed a monumental achievement.
You missed the entire battle. Where did you go?
Apologies. I had a long talk with someone and spent quite some time divining the future, peering into the possibility of the Rainbow's intervention. Fortunately,
she was just
thank you,
considering destroying the
Stalron
planet
Hunter.
just like that.
I say this with the utmost sincerity.
So, did your hexagram reading come true?
Dragons clash in the wilderness. Their ichor dark and yellow. I assumed the High Elder and his nemesis would engage in a bloody battle.
Not
But
yet.
it appears the prophecy did not come to pass.
Perhaps those words hold a deeper meaning.
We engage in a bloody battle, just not against each other. Before heading to the TV tower.
The battle is over. Have you regained your sanity?
Thank you. But doing just this isn't enough.
What are you doing?
Wait, what?
Why are you plunging the fragments of the shard sword into your own body?
Oh, that's what. Oh. What's the dude in the background?
Hate. Shuhu is right before my eyes. Only this way can I remain lucid and remember those mistakes. Only in this way can I face the coming death match.
Alright, Blady. Horriform.
He uses a fragmented sword to maintain his sanity. The pain must be indescribable. Ichor, dark and yellow, refers to the color of the shard sword when it shatters.
I see. That's a fascinating interpretation of the hexagram. But we've strayed from the topic at hand. As an envoy of the Xianzhou, it appears I must fulfill my mission now.
Now?
Escort me back to the Xianzhou. To remain imprisoned for all
She's gonna
eternity.
pardon him.
Or perhaps execute me on the spot.
If you want to make a move on a Stellaron Hunter, you'll have to answer to me.
I'm not unreasonable. I can grant you the ending you've been seeking. A dignified funeral, all your own. If everyone is in agreement, then come with me so we can discuss the plan. As for the burial site,
I'm just gonna kill
I
Blade,
have
right?
chosen Plain Arcadia. At the end of the world in Canvas, sealed there is the entity that will allow you to exact revenge on Shuhu.
It's gonna end there. No, they're gone. Himiko, how'd you do against all those people?
I never imagined tuning could be so fatiguing. Fortunately, I succeeded.
Thanks, Sonny.
Saying thanks. You're making us sound like strangers.
He's smiling so much. It's so cute.
I'm fine.
You okay?
Linking everyone's thoughts together.
He's smiling.
Reminded me of
so
Anna's
much.
dream. The world is truly full of wonders. This time, I used my tuning to defend the right to suffer. I feel like I'm no longer flying alone, but walking the earth together with everyone. It's grounding and reassuring.
What are you gonna do next?
I think it's time I headed back to the Express for a rest. I've got a feeling I'm in for a lecture from Mr. Yang.
Why?
Sometime soon. I plan to pay my respects to the fallen of the Sinwish Syndicate. I want to tell Polwave that I've fulfilled his request. See you on the Express.
He really respects the Syndicate. Why does the A-Wolf sigh?
Blade was taken away by that Cienjo lady. Danger. Why are you calling me that all of a sudden?
After this battle, you've grown a few inches taller in my eyes.
Are you making fun of my height?
Is Blade alright?
Alright. He's anything but. He's got so many issues. In the blink of an eye, as the flesh and blood coalesced, that thing suddenly burst into a tree. Lucky for us, I was quick on the draw. I compressed it with an algorithm and stuffed it right into Blade's body. We should thank the little Dragon King, too. He kept Bladey under control. Nice assist.
So what's the plan?
Keep playing the Phantasm Moon games, obviously. What was that line again? Next time we meet, we'll be enemies. You dare defy me when I'm level 999.
You don't even have a mask, brother.
Good. I'm relieved to see you're unharmed. When I saw you fall, I thought it was all over. Thank goodness you're back. You always come back at the critical moment, but you seem a little different now.
Because I've embarked on a new path, perhaps?
I can tell. This path really suits you.
Why'd you change your outfit?
I'm not sure why. But after leaving Amphorius, the blood of the permanence that had long lain dormant within me began to pulse once more. Presumably, in a place so close to the abundance and life itself, Imbiber de Lunay's powers have grown more active. I had intended to use this legacy from my past life sparingly, but the situation in that battle just now was dire, and I didn't have a choice. To keep Blade from losing his mind, every single one of us had to give it our all.
What are you gonna do next?
I'm going to speak with Blade, and General Yao Guang too. I'm curious about the funeral that was mentioned just now.
Maybe the funeral isn't his funeral, but the funeral of the abundance.
Could this be the release he's been waiting for all this time?
The abundance trapped inside of him.
Furthermore, those who underwent the happiness surgery, will they be able to be safely restored to their original state? Perhaps when this is all over, I can assist the Department of Aberration Defense with the aftermath. I have a feeling that defeating Full Wish will only be just the beginning. The myriad of complications that follow, that will be an even tougher challenge to handle. Anyway, let's head back to the Express first. We can talk there.
Alright, Himeko. Hold on, I wanna go look up here because I know there's a yep, you were hiding Yao Guang from me. The mist is heavy and stars shine at high noon. Oh my, a divination here indicates the limping hexagram. What a lucky draw. You're an honest, curious one, aren't you? Reminds me of my junior soror. I'll break it down for you. Let me break it down for you, Mark. The next part says the right arm is broken, but no one is to blame. I'm afraid you'll be stuck in a rut lately, and even bring harm upon yourself. A single mistake could ruin everything as your luck runs out. How do I fix it? How should I know? I'm gonna pack my bags. I packed the usual touching to hurry up and leave the love forward to serve as my envoy to Plan Arcadia. That frivolous speaking habits gave it away, and the fact that you didn't actually talk.
Until everything burns to ashes! Set the seas ablaze!
Still the same old.
Fight to live!
was actually curious because I was like, oh, Yao Guang's still here? I thought she left. Nope. She didn't.
Are you alright? You're not hurt anywhere, are you?
Thanks, Mommy, but I'm fine. Alive and kicking. It's good to see you again.
Thank you, Himiko, for taking us on this journey.
Don't be silly. Right now, I just want to bring you, Dan Heng, and Sunday, everyone, back to the Express. Brew a few cups of coffee, sit in the party car, listen to records, and idle away the time chatting. I just want to see more of you all.
Coffee. Deal.
Mm-hmm. It's a deal.
I'm going to see someone. I'll be back on the Express soon. Wait for me.
Don't take too long.
The tide of wish power subsided. I wasn't mistaken. You've kept your promise once again. Now it's my turn to ask for help. Let's meet up at Graphia Academy. I'm guessing this is Evanescence. You have received the wishes of those gathered here. The Heromorpher wish has been awakened and transformed into Shadow of Elation. Oh. Oh.
Joy or pain? What matters is that we're the ones making the call. Joy or pain? What matters is that we're the ones making the call.
Yeah, it is Evanescia.
Let me stay here a little longer in this body.
I love Firefly.
This is it.
Welcome back. Welcome back to the everyday routine of playing Arcadia's piece. Scored a big victory, huh? How's it feel?
That was good. I don't know.
Feeling lost and empty? That's really not like you, protagonist.
What about you? Am I speaking to Evanescia? Or her?
What was that voice?
Take a guess. What a shame. It's not every day you get to be a supplicant. Only to miss out on the spotlight completely. Still, at least I didn't become a villain character. A blessing in disguise.
You have infinite lives after all.
You have infinite life. And in the future,
why am I talking like
infinite
this?
opportunities
It's
await.
kind of cringe.
Thanks for cheering me up. Little Raccoon, I've been a huge fan of yours all along. I knew it would pay off
Alright.
from the very first
Now we're
page
just
of the Fluffy
lazy.
Volume 1, Chapter 1.
Run it again. Reel it
Yes. I have a favor to ask of you. I need you to go deep into the world in Canvas and warn its creator.
in. Huh? Graphia?
A millennium ago, Graphia sacrificed herself to create a plane within the painting, to resist the demon legions from beyond. Since then, she has been slumbering in the deepest reaches of the scroll. And now, the enemy we once joined forces to fight has returned. Someone is forcing me to break the rules, to exhaust my strength. Someone wants to ruin the Phantasmoon Games and destroy the Eon Seal. Please,
Also,
tell Graphia the demon lord from beyond has returned. You must be
another
careful.
Lord Ravager. Pramod.
While you were fighting, I was using the power of abundance to heal the wounds of all those affected. Sorry, I guess I overdid it again. I really need a good long nap now. Look forward to my next dazzling entrance, little raccoon.
brought back the special effects? You forgot.
Evanesia?
Hmm? Meanwhile, at the roof of Perlux Tower.
The ink has not run dry, but the painted scrolls on the verge of tearing.
Oh, whoa.
I never thought the one who'd show up would be you.
You can't... Oh.
I'm flattered I managed to slip
Kuchiba's
into
a
your blind
villain.
spot.
Of course she is. I liked her.
With everyone's eyes fixed on Full Wish, Perlux Tower security really isn't what it used to be. But that doesn't explain how a mere security officer could sneak in. Answer me this, Miss Kuchiba. Just what sort of secret are you hiding beneath that mask of yours? A masked fool? A spy from the Marketing Development Department? Or the Ninth Supplicant?
As of right now, I'm still a security officer for the Department of Aberration Defense, and just as dutiful as you are. All I want is for the Phantasmoon games to continue. And as for how much I'm willing to divulge during this conversation, that depends entirely on your sincerity.
What do you want to know?
I know the IPC has been plotting in Plain Arcadia for years, and it certainly isn't for the authority of the Elation. What you're trying to lay your hands on is the darkest secret of this world. A horror sealed away by the Aeonic game. The remains of the Aeon Ouroboros are on Ahatopia.
Ouroboros?
Right.
Ouroboros. So the remains of an Aeon are here. That's such a dramatic moment. Alright. Publish all the news. Publish. Publish everything. Turbo freebies? What do you mean? Literally level up. No? I gotta submit stuff. I forgot where. Oh, I got one? Yeah, I did. Okay, wait, so now we E6 her already? What? That seems really, really wrong.
Joy or pain? What matters is that we're the ones making the call.
That seems really off. But I don't know. What was this? Yeah, give me 1 second, hold on. Okay, and what's that? I am good. Okay. Sorry about that. Time flies when Like the express with a full tank of fuel, Palm. Did we add a catchphrase to Pom Pom? Does Pom Pom now say Palm? Feels like just yesterday we were reinstating the express, but when you think about it, that was 15 years ago. What's good? Reminiscing? What are you guys chatting about? Pom Pom has been wanting something important to discuss. As I had mentioned in the navigation, Planet Katie is my homeland. In other words, the new starting point of the Trailblaze. So I'm planning to host a special Trailblaze celebration. Sounds fun. I have no opinion. Since the express is dots, of course Pom Pom has to do all what us the locals do. Pick up the most authentic local specialty Pom. Yeah, we really added a catchphrase to Pom Pom, huh? So Himiko sees the moment and was like, why not become a streamer? Himiko's a streamer? Streamer since I was a kid? Wow. Why, do you see me like some old-fashioned parent incapable of becoming a wildly popular internet streamer like Sparksicle? Wow, that was so relatable. Just kidding. Of course you can't, Himiko. The streamer just won't be me. It'll be you. Oh, I'm the streamer? Me? That's crazy. There's a teensy problem person chatting it for the audience is Uncle Yang. No, Uncle Yang. Streamer plays like an old man. Well, what if I am one? Show us today's outfit. Can you add meow to the end of every sentence? See, just like that. He's barely holding on. You want me to be this? Me? It's crazy. Do I get these accessories? These are cute. I want these. It's an idle auto-based game. Oh. Meet companions, obtain powerful equipment, and defeat the foes. More stages and become the most popular streamer. You can set your avatar, you need a catchy name. Got it. A pretty woman will be my avatar. Or maybe I'll do Peppy. I'm doing Cyrene. Okay. Rename livestream. What's the... Okay, hold on. No, I got it. I know exactly what to name it. Oh, dang it. Dang, that's a short title. Follow for shout out. What can we do? Can we do like shout? All familiar enemies, we just need to beat them. Yippee. Yippee. Draw. Ooh, we have a one pull. gonna be March 7th.
My turn.
Oh, who could have seen this coming? What is this roll? How much is 10 pull? Oh, I can only 3 pull. Yippee coins. You donors.
Rules are made to be broken.
Watch this awesome move.
That's where the money march. What is this? Oh, I don't know. Ooh, 13? Oh, so this just uses all of your gems. Oh, it's me.
Fancy a coffee?
Himeko. Yippee.
Fighting is meaningless.
Am I just gonna get everyone in order as we meet them? Like that. Oh, I think we've had a minigame like this before. Team leader possesses unique leader effect. Add characters with the same trait as the leader to make use of the effect. Wait. Wait, leader deploy. What? How does it? Boom. Just gonna max. Oh, now we're just gonna wait until we get a character that I like Firefly. Oh, thank you, Herda. I appreciate. Shout out Herda for the gift subs. Why am I not getting these 800? I want them. Give me them. Thanks, Don Hung, for the gift subs. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Auto battle. Let's do that.
Try that again. Try that again. Try that again. Down to one.
Yo, let's go.
Try that again.
Oh wait, thanks. Appreciate it, Peppy. My bad. I didn't shout out whoever that was.
Try that again.
Oh, yippee. I like how it shows how much it takes to get to that level 5. Oh, woof woof. Thanks, Peppy. Appreciate it.
Try that again.
Woof 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 woof. That's my boy
Made to
Peppy.
be broken.
That's my boy.
Watch this awesome move.
Peppy's such a good... So true. Woof woof woof. So true, Peppy. Yeah, thanks, Peppy. Cutest doggo. So true. Thanks, Peppy. We love you, Peppy. What is that? 10 balls? A shiny chest. Oh. Bonk. That's it? That was kind of lame. Well, I can't be shoving at the promotion person. They're not. They're just trying to... Can you start a thread that says Madam Her is a peerless gem? I'd like to see that. No. Fine, I'll send some happy note. Yes. We would. We'll do it now. Thanks, Herda. No, pay me. Pay me, Herda. Give me money.
Leave the rest to me.
Oh, Welt. Who could have seen this coming? More Welt. Thanks. Thanks, Welt. Thanks, Welt. Do you think Welt welts people? Oh, thanks. Should my stats be a bit higher? Remember to stay hydrated. It's so true, Yang. Cheers. Stay hydrated. So true, Yang. So true, Mr. Yang. You're so valid for that, actually. Oh no. Oh, we're so close. It's fine. Oh! The whoop-a-do.
Stand down. Stand down.
Why are we still doing the Madam Herda thing? Wait, Herda. Asta's donated more than you.
Stand down. Stand down.
Rules are made to be broken.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
I think we're kind of screwed here. He rubbed his hands excitedly. What the freak? Oh, it gives you coins. That's the reward. Oh, I did.
Stand down.
Rules are made to be broken.
I'm gonna gotcha. Bruh.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
No, we lost.
Stand down.
Oh wait, no, it just goes berserk. Oh, we're fine. Oh wait, never mind, we're not. We're freaking dead. Oh no. You try.
Stand down.
Erase it. Obtain 5 pieces of equipment I literally have, though.
Stand
I don't even know what to say with that information.
Stand down.
Oh wait, it's the Swarm King. That's an L.
Your rules are made to be broken.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice. Stand down. Stand down. Stand down.
We're all good. It's too easy. See? Easy dubs. Battle 1, yippee. Initiate link up. Oh, why is it lagging so much? I had called Rice Robot. Turn the camera this way. Center on Madame Herda. Oh, what's good? It's the whole crew. Honey, it's not like I'll be there in person anyway. Could you remove the plaster bust? No, too many people. I fear contagion from dullards. You got my fan some slack. We inadvertently delivered a barely passable dad joke, but I still decline. I have pastries to finish. Work on me. She just sent the streamer a few gifts. I wonder if any of you noticed. I'm joining this stream at the invitation, mainly to boost her viewership, of course. And if that gets people interested in her space station along the way, well, that's even better. First things first, let's have the space station's actual auto, Madame Herda, say a few words. You should feel honored I'm even showing up. No exaggeration, the name Herda is basically a cheat code for clout. If you stream to which category would you even be in? Handicrafts. Curious connoisseur. From what I've come to know of her recently, perhaps the baking niche suits her better. Looks like our guests are getting in the swing of things. Perfect timing. I had my researchers prepare some fun trivia questions. A question from an anonymous researcher. How's the Herda space station's budget? Are bonuses still happening? What does Dr. Ratio think? I'm curious as well. Pointless worry. I authorize external use of the Puppets AI long ago. It has likely generated a tidy profit by now. I've actually received a ton of complaints about that. Apparently the system plays one of Madame Herda's signature quotes on startup, and if you want to give it a command, you have to shout, "Madame Herda, I beg you." Plus, the licensing contract stipulates the users must acknowledge Madame Herda's unparalleled wisdom and beauty, so yeah, not exactly flying off the shelves. Calling you the Clout Queen of Handicraft category was clearly giving you too much credit. Think you could spare a few for a live stream giveaway? Trust the life nurturing system of my creations to you. Next question from an anonymous researcher. Crying emoji. What do you want to say to those who've been working quietly for you? Oh, I know this one. Starting from this month, we're increasing the meal allowance across the board for everyone. Great work, team. You've all earned it. Woof, woof, woof. Oh, yes. We get peppy voiced. Bog! Bog! So work quietly includes me, right? Nope. Oh, you remove the headpiece when hawking goods. Of course. Otherwise, my recommendation would be nothing but a stone-faced endorsement. I'll simply deliver the promised reward. The new pastries were made precisely for this purpose. I get a share too, right? Just ship it straight over. Whoa. Much obliged. That's enough for you? If not, there's plenty more where that came from. I considered preparing a surprise gift, but that would be inefficient. Besides, my appearance itself is a surprise. So, small spirit, I take it your cake didn't turn out well again. Let's not dwell on that. As for what I want to say, it's obviously this. Don't forget to come test the simulated universe. Poggers. I'm good. I'm good. I don't. What? Gain 25. Okay. Tap this. New powers. Yippee. Poggers.
Stand down.
Gotta get more. Well, that costs 2. Not poggers. Bruh. When do I get anyone interesting? Hey? Anyway, that's gonna be it, chat. What did Sparksy say earlier that I was gonna say at the end of the stream? I can't remember. That's it, chat. I'll see you later. Remember to subscribe. Peace. Something like that. Yo, Bubbles. How's it going, Bubbles? Declare the room rules. I'm playing with the computer. It has to obey! I love Bubbles. Why can't I have Bubbles as a pet? Can I have Trash Cake as a pet? Anyway. I don't actually think I did my dailies yesterday, which was like 18 minutes ago. But yeah, anyway, it's fine. But I'll see you guys later, alright? Remember to get up, stretch, get your blood flowing. Get up, stretch, get your blood flowing. Remember to stay hydrated, get good sleepies, get good naps. That's what I wanted to say. And yeah. I think that's it for me. Tomorrow it will be an earlier stream, I believe. I hope. And we'll be doing some Minecraft, I think. Catch up, you know, people have gotten ahead of me, so we gotta catch up. Gotta schlock in, boyos, as they say. So yeah, I'll see you guys then, alright? Well, what did she say again? Bye, chat. Remember to smash, subscribe, whatever Sparksy said. Do that. Anyway, that's it for me. No raids today. That's it, alright? Bye. Bye, everyone. Peace. And if you stayed up for me, head to bed, because you deserve it, alright? Peace. I'm out of here. Bye.